Hey everyone. Well, I can assure you I am alive. Yeah, going through all the messages, and uh, it certainly worried a lot of people. I didn't think anyone would be that worried, but anyway, um, uh, bloody hell. I don't know how I feel at the moment. I honestly don't know how I feel. But hey, bud, how you doing? And I know several of you have an idea of who did it. I've already written to him. Um, I don't see that it would have been him, but yeah, yeah, yeah. You were worried. Well, I'm sorry you all got worried. I put a bit more light on it so I don't look more like I'm in the ghost. Presley is flying through YouTube, letting everybody know you're okay. Presley the cat. Yeah, I don't. Who the hell would do stuff? I have my ideas of who did it. Hey Chevy, how you doing? I Yeah, I'm fine. I've like I told Eric, and I think it was just Eric. I don't know if I told you, Mary, but I've just been busy. I was trying to do editing. I've been doing shitloads of proxy pics. Been dealing with a cough too, but Wendy's been down pretty badly with the cough and the cold. So I've really not been doing a whole lot with YouTube. But I saw it. I went through my messages. I haven't checked my messages in a few days. Um, and plus it was down a bit, so I wasn't getting the new ones. I didn't have it on for where I could get new messages. I wasn't seeing them. But then Eric, I guess, had called me today, left a message on the voicemail. I saw that come in, but we was out doing proxy pics at the time, out in the middle of Kansas somewhere, and I thought, okay, I'll get back to him in a bit, and just it just passed me by because we finished the last proxy pics about 8 o'clock actually. Shorty, hey Shorty, old enough. Um, and e- evidently I'm getting older and not being stuck at one age. This is very weird. I'm modded again. I don't know. Old enough. Yep. Yeah, this is extremely odd. I don't know who did all of this. I'm sorry that you all got worried for nothing. Um, I bloody hell, who would? So apparently it was someone that said that they knew me. Mary had sent me a picture of what was said. Where was that now? And I don't know who that person is. Oh, okay. Wow. They said that they heard that he died. I take it that means me. This is what you're sending. Where in the world would they hear that? Well, I'm still alive. Pete, how you doing, mate? Yo, I don't know who the heck that is, but anyway. Yeah, I understand if I don't know why you were worried, but anyway, I'm humbled that you were worried. Not that I'm showing it that well, I suppose, but anyway. Hey, Fran. I just, I'm just dumbfounded. Boot Hill. Yeah, that's what I'm reading now. That was the picture that you sent. It looks like they said that they'd heard that I died. But where would they hear that from? Is that the only place that is? Did they hear it from someone else, or they just been saying that they heard it? I was in Eric's live and heard some stuff that worried me. Yeah, they came into my check the day before the chat. I'm going to presume that's it. The chat the day before and said he was in the hospital, and then they came in in the chat the next day and said that he had passed away. Well, and then I missed this, Eric. We worry because we care. Nothing you can do about that. Hey, Billy, how are you? We found him, Pete. Yeah, if it was, I didn't have my messages on that. I saw new ones coming in. I had them somewhere down the bloody list. I've got so many messages in here. I just get loads and loads of messages like you all do. And somehow it was down there and I wasn't looking at new messages. So if I didn't get back to you, I'm sorry. Yikes. Because we would have dispelled this flipping rumour. Well, I don't know when, because I've answered everybody now. It doesn't say when the first one came in. Had one from Malcolm. Sunday. I've got one from Malcolm on Sunday. So Malcolm in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, sent me a message saying that he that heard I was in the hospital. Well, I'm trying to see when this all started. Oh, Sunday. Presley, heard you're in the hospital. 8:30 a.m. thereabouts. Is that when it started? Was Sunday? Oh, hang on. Eric. Oh, Eric, you wrote to me at flipping 7:45 a.m. Holy shit. So Sunday is when all this stuff started. Boot something. It looks looks like a troll account because it's opened the last October or something, and we found him. Oh, when I asked where did he hear that, all he said it was in another chat earlier in the day. Okay. They didn't hear. They probably started it. Why on earth would a troll flipping do such a thing? That's just like, normally they just come in and just be an arse, but this is, wow, this is pretty flipping low. It's a typical troll mood, nothing to worry about. Well, evidently it was. I think Drew was trying to email you. Who? He was worried too. Kitty's worried too. I think it started Saturday. Okay. Wow. P. Diddy. P. Diddy, you're coming for me, are you? Well, if you want to come and see me now, I'll quite happily put you in the ground. Right. I'm a new troll. I'm deleting this account later anyway, so don't put me in your naughty list. Well, P. Diddy, if you had some bollocks, maybe you would come here and fucking see me face to face. And I'll take care of you. Don't worry about being on the naughty list next year. You probably won't be around. I've got a big back garden. We can leave you in the back. Drew meaning Dashing Maverick. I wish you would. Come on, fucking P. Diddy. Grow a pair of bollocks. Come here and see me. Hi from Brazil. Eduardo, hey, how are you? Canadian geek. Oh, we got. Oh, that's nice. I haven't seen it. Well, I haven't been on. Hey, Kerry, how you doing? Oh, Kerry, you came in at a very odd time. Grayson, hi. Wow. Oh, good. It appears whilst I've been running around doing things, trying to do DoorDash, proxy picks, and whoever knows what else to keep up with, some little troll has been in here and telling everybody that I was no longer breathing. Which I just found out. Of course, if I drink some more of that, might not be. Anyway, this is crazy. Wendy, yeah, Christ, I'm crying out loud. I haven't told her this yet. She's indoors. Um. Wow. She's got a cold. She's had it for about a week now, and it's got a pretty bad cough with it in it. But she's doing okay. She went to the doctors this morning, and tomorrow morning she got dialysis again. Yeah, well, we're still breathing. Um, Although apparently some trolls seems to think maybe I shouldn't be. But anyway, yeah, she's pretty bad with it too. The cough is pretty bad. Last night or during the morning, I mean, I'd finally fallen asleep and she woke me up. Not, I mean, she didn't do it vipping on purpose, but she awoke and coughed, and damn, it sounded like a cannon going off. I mean, it was pretty bad, but but hopefully she feels better soon. Okay, well, thanks for being in here. I think with us, the weather's been up and down so ripping much, and um, opening the windows to take pictures of. Hey Presley, are you been out spreading the word? Um, Opening the windows and taking the different pictures and that, and having both windows open, and the cold vipping air coming through is probably vipping didn't help her very well at all. You too, Fran. Thanks for coming in. Uh, Kerry, how's the deliveries been going? Have you been doing well, or and Presley, how you been doing? I wasn't going to do a live show tonight. I was just going to carry on and get indoors, but 'cause I was going to be up early to take Wendy to dialysis in the morning. But like I don't know if you heard, but Eric had called me earlier, left a message, and I finally got around to listening to it, and because we was out working and out in Kansas somewhere, and I just listened to it, and I just after talking to everybody and texting everybody back. Oh, you been doing both of those? How's the car going? Still going well? Well, actually, that is. You good? Good, Presley. Some Grubhub too. Oh, good. You still haven't tried Spark yet? Yeah, I haven't. I do have a car that I'm looking at. A friend of ours from the Brick Club, actually, he his daughter-in-law, I think it is, has said no to any more of it, no more driving for him. And well, I'd spoken to him because over the Christmas time and that, and over New Year's, because I keep up with the older generation, just to make sure that they get a phone call from someone at Christmas and such. And anyhow, so I'd spoken to him, and he said about that he was no longer driving and that, and he still got his car. And I went, well, hang on, I'm looking for a car. Do you want me to? Are you looking to sell it? And anyhow, he's getting up in the years. Apparently, next month on the 1st of March, which is St David's Day, is his birthday, and he'll be 91. I didn't realise he was going to be 91. Damn. Anyway, so now trying to go through all that. So it's a Subaru, so I've got to go over and see it. My boyfriend is on DoorDash now with my referral. Oh, results. So you got paid on that one then. Nice. Or you will do when he's done the amount. How much is the referral at present? Or when you put that one in? That's good. Good way to do it. Get that money from flipping DoorDash somehow. 900. Oh, wow. Well, nice. Yeah, that's a great idea. How many does he have to do, though? Because it fluctuated quite a lot when I was seeing it. I'm leery. Hey, I would have done it if I would have had the chance to do it too. They will pay it if he does what he has to do. Yeah, yeah, but I don't know. They were crazy. Like it was some obscene amount of flipping deliveries they wanted them to do. Like I think it was in a month and a half they had to do 250 deliveries. Holy shit! 200 and what? 290 by end of March. Woof. Does he get extra on that? Bloody hope so. Damn. But then it fluctuated. It went down as well. It was crazy how it went. Yeah, I'm not sure if he'll get it all in. Bloody hell, you better hope he does. 900 notes is if you've been a little bit hard to, well, 1,500 between you. Wow. That's a little bit hard to flip and swallow if that doesn't come through. How many's he done so far? Damn. So you're doing a lot of night deliveries now, huh? We went over to Pizza Hut on Rice Road tonight. Adam was in there. He was up on the till. I don't know if you know Adam. You should do. I'm sure you do. Anyway, he said to me, every time I go in there, he says this, but he says, when are you coming back to DoorDash? We need you back on DoorDash, he says. And the times that he's asked me to go work there, right, I'm still trying to find another car, Adam. I'm not doing flipping pizza delivery in the bloody great truck. But he's a good bloke. Don't stay on late tonight, Ray. You need rest. Yeah, I do. Funny enough, I was out here the other night and I was. Oh, excuse me. I was checking on the car video, wasn't it? Oh, I was watching. I was watching my mate. Where was he flipping doing something? Oh, he was doing some bakery thing. That was it. So he was at. He does YouTube too. His name's Coben. He's in England anyway. Real funny bloke, fucking real nice bloke. And yeah, so he's taken to doing these videos, and he does. He says, "I'm just wanting to do a bit a bit more with my life." And he says, so he gave up working. He was a photographer, so he gave up working, and so he's doing all these crazy bloody things. Like he'll wake up in the morning and go, you know what? I think I'll go on a flight somewhere. Jesus, I tell you, he must have been dropped on his head as a kid because bloody all the mad things that he's done. He flew to bloody Africa, which is easy to get to, but anyway, from England, everywhere is easy to get to from England. Um, and then he took what did he do? He drove to Barcelona, got the cheapest car in the UK on Facebook Marketplace, I think it was, and drove down to Barcelona. Took them 3 days because they were going all around different places, and he just did it for charity. So, but yeah, he does some crazy things. Half empty. How are you? Uh, Try to get on roadie. I gave up. I don't know what's wrong. Oh, bloody roadie. I'm on roadie. Every time I've looked at it, I heard bad things had happened. Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, I don't understand why someone would even do such a thing. Glad to see you're alive and kicking. Yes, Bruce, I tell you what, if I find out who did that, I will be kicking. Hi, Albert. Nice to meet you. You like Rhodey? Have you done a lot with Rhodey there, Mary? From what I've seen, I mean, they used to be really good. Dashing Grandpa, uh, he used to do it, and he said he would get up in the middle of the night, like 1 o'clock in the morning or something, because an offer would come through, and it would be picking up a COVID thing or whatever, and go deliver it 5 miles away or 2 miles away for some ridiculous fee like $30 or $50 or whatever. So he would go do those. He liked those. But it's gone down a heck of a lot since then. It's not a lot of money, but I like that. But if you get on with it, that's good. I just haven't seen any. I hadn't seen anything good with it. This is a retirement capital area, so prescriptions for 2 miles for $7 to 13 is fine with me. Yeah, well, if it works, that's good. Yeah, and did any of you try? Because there's that new one, wasn't there? Food Loop. I had to go on the waiting list for that, but apparently they only do it in somewhere in Texas, I think, at the moment, according to their email back on that. Because some reason or other I was having difficulty on it, and I wrote to their hotline or whatever it was. But anyway, and they emailed back and asked if I was in Texas, and I wrote back and said no. Why would you think that? So I'm sure I put down that I was in Missouri, but anyway. Maverick, hey you. You well, I'm still alive. Still alive. I'm surprised you're up this late, mate. Food loop is in Austin, mate. Oh, okay, yeah. They wrote and said something that I was on the list. Driver support. Austin, that's it. They're only servicing Austin, Texas at the moment. So I'm on the waiting list. That was it. Yeah, thanks, Bruce. I hope she starts feeling better soon. I don't know if you heard, but she got a cold, and this cough that she got is gotten from it is not been very good to her. Last night, I finally got to sleep, and she awoke very abruptly and sounded like a damn cannon. I mean, it just seemed a lot of fluid and that on her, but she seemed a little bit better today. Um, but it's gotten a bit chillier here, and we've had the windows open doing various proxy pics, doing the pictures and that today. So um, hopefully that's not going to set her back at all. But I haven't told her about all what's gone on. I mean, we got home and she went indoors, and I finally got to see or list both see and listen to Eric's voicemail, and haven't stopped since. I wasn't going to do a live tonight, but after seeing that and come um, going back and forth on text and such with a lot of people, it's gone on quite a bit, and I really still don't know how I've been feeling. I'm pretty flipping mad, and you know, I don't understand how someone could do that. Yeah, she knows when to go to the doctor. I generally try to avoid them if I can, but I've been to the doctor recently too. But anyway, we won't go into that. Um, thanks, Bruce. Thanks. Yeah, she's more likely to go to the doctor than I am. Yeah, might have to turn the engine on and get some flipping warmth in here. Roy, how are you doing? I've never heard of Food Loop. I've heard of Fruit Loop. Well, apparently there's been a Fruit Loop or something spreading rumours. You have to be mad to understand a mad person. Well, that's all I can think that troll was a mad person. I don't understand. Yeah, that was. Why would you go into a chat? Apparently, several chats because I've had. Who's it? I've had DJ. Well, DJ. I don't know if it's been in DJ's live. I don't know if they've been in the Face live. Malcolm, Mary, and Eric. I mean, there's been several lives, or maybe they've heard from others. I don't know. But anyway, um, that this person has been in. I mean, the trolls just cause hassle normally. You know, it's just stupid crap. They'll just spam it or just say stupid stuff. Just sub to you, buddy. Yig. Oh, thank you very much, Yig. But I don't understand why someone would do that. I mean, for them to stoop to that level. You won't believe it. I found them salt and shake. Oh wow, you got some. Nice. Bloody hell, I didn't know if they were still about. I bought some from over here. There's a Brit shop over in Lawrence in Kansas, which is about 50 miles from me, I suppose, 45, 50 miles. And we used to go there an awful lot, and I ended up buying a box of them from her. Well, that's been several years ago now. I'm sure they'll be on Amazon. Speaking of which, let's go and have a look. Salt and shake crisps. Salt and shake crisps. Holy crap! They got them on Amazon. 12 of them for $20. 6 packs, 4 times 6 packs for $28. Oh, a box of 48. Oh, crap. A box of 48 of them. It's nearly $70 for those. Holy shit. That's a lot. Good thing that bastard didn't come into my live and say that about you, Ray. You had a live show? Bloody hell, I missed out on that. I hope someone blocked him. I can't say if it was him or her or what. Some have their suspicions on who. I have my own. But I just can't see anyone. Yes, you missed it. You missed it. I'll go and bloody go to your site now. Yeah, you didn't do one. Oh my gosh. Jeez. You missed it and I missed it and you deleted it. Let's see. I hope someone blocked him. We all missed it. He was having a nap and was dreaming that he did one. Funny enough, I wore your flipping t-shirt yesterday, Presley, because it was nice and warm yesterday. No, day before yesterday. I'm talking to my self. I guess. Forgot to hit record. As long as you weren't answering yourself, then you were okay. I've been told by myself that it's not a good idea. I can talk as much as I like. It's just when I start replying that is a bad thing. Yep. And that bloke bloody flipping things off again. Holy crap. Thanks, Night Boot. Sometimes you answer yourself. What should we have for dinner? Oh no, I don't. What do you fancy? One of them? Mm. Sometimes when I'm talking to Mrs. Womble, I swear I'm talking to myself. I'm not sure how this is going to go down with Mrs. Womble. She doesn't know yet. Eric certainly seemed happy to hear from me when I called him. Shocked and happy. I answer myself all the time. Yep, it's just how it goes. Mind you, I've always had a conversation with myself. Yeah. Hey Melissa, how are you doing? Blimey, it's late for you, isn't it? Late night with the stars. Yeah. Uh, excuse me. I'm out and I'm out home. And I'm alive. Which apparently Vippin is. Rumours have been spread that I was not alive, so. Trolls have been stooping a little bit too low now. How do we know that it's really you, Ray? Well, I don't know. What do you need to ask me? You need me to go nap? That will flipping do. Proven. Chris's gigs. Hey guys. Hey Chris, how are you? Yeah, if I nap on camera, that should be enough for you. Mind you. Listening to that bloody bell in the back should be enough. And where would someone else get one of these flipping t-shirts? Sweatshirts, whatever it is, hoodie. And who would be daft enough to wear one, aside from Mrs. One? How's the weather in your neighbourhood? Bloody cold. That's what it is. Bloody cold. 32 is what it says in the van truck. Keep freaking saying van truck. I mean, it says it's 30 and feels like 21. Tomorrow we're supposed to have some freezing rain, which now says it starts at 6 a.m. Shit. Goes on till 9 a.m. Oh, bollocks. I knew I should have got some flipping salt. Oh, fuck it. Well, I will be out before that. And then it gives us a couple of hours reprieve, and then it starts again at about midday until 5 o'clock. But it'll go up to like 36 tomorrow, possibly. Apparently. Oh. Yes, I'm staying out of the freezing rain tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to stick or what. I've got to take Wendy to dialysis about. Oh, we'll leave here about 5 o'clock or something. 5 a.m. And then I've got a proxy picks in Kingsville. Bloody Kingsville, that's where I've got to go to on one proxy picks. And then the rest, I doubt we'll get anything out that way. I did do some more food, if anyone's interested. I've done some more food reviews. Been doing a few of those. What happened to 66 degrees, I don't know, but I kind of like that. Went out there, I was out in a t-shirt. Yeah, although it been actually got a little bit chilly. That's why I went and was happy that I left this in the truck. Well, yeah, I know. I questioned whether I should have kept it. Mrs. Womble had questioned that too. It's what? -6. Fucking stroll, look. Yikes. Yeah, Kingsville. How far is it from here? Well, I had a couple of jobs in bloody Lee Summit and Greenwood, but we got back from Olathe earlier, in enough time to do them. So I did the one in Green, went straight to Greenwood, done that one, and then went off to Lee Summit. It was off of Mulberry Street. So done that one. Then went and got a pizza down at Rice Road because we hadn't eaten by then. Had that, and then went over to oh well, and then went over to Coles in Blue Springs. Had to photograph that. Never done that one before, as far as I recall, and done that one, and that was it for the night because that was a nighttime one anyway. So I was going to make a route of it and go to Lee Summit and Greenwood, and then go on to Kingsville, but I've done those two. So now I've just got to go out to bloody Kingsville, which is 22.5 miles from us. 30 miles from us. But if I'm out in Lee Summit anyway, I might as well just go that way and do it. You know, it's about 30 minutes from us. They can't be. It's not that far from there. I've been to Kingsville before. I don't know if it's right out in the boonies or not. I mean, the house that we've got to go to. Let's have a look. Yeah, it is. Christ. It's another one down a bloody country lane, isn't it? It's right off of 50. Oh, it ain't too far out. It says Kingsville. Just hopefully they got the bloody address right this time. It's off of 50 highway through Lone Jack. Down the outer belt roads. Is it anywhere near flipping If you know Hut Road, it's just past that one, Kerry. So it's saying it's just off of 50 highway. If you know where Hut Road is, so this one's just before. It's just past Lone Jack, past the Lone Jack Cafe. So it's barely into Kingsville. Oh shit, I lost it now. It's barely into Kingsville. It's like just past flipping Lone Jack. Boost car can't go by what it says, I suppose. Can't go by what says. Mine says 3 peeps. Who's got 3 peeps? It says here I'm the only one in the chat. It says there's 7 in the chat at the moment. 14 thumbs up. That goes up and down all the time. Yep. I'm sure it'll up to 60 today. It just jumped to 7. Oh, okay. I wasn't watching. I was too busy rattling on. So, yeah. Actually, I haven't been to the Lone Jack Cafe for a while. Might flip in, pop in there now as we're going past there tomorrow. Yeah. Yep, it was quite a roller coaster ride. But road is before Lone Jack. Oh, Hut Road. Yeah, Hut Road is. Damn it. From here, it says it's 30 miles is the fastest route. Oh, now that's. Oh, okay. Why would I go down 70? What's that, down Buckner Tarsley? No, out of Belt Road if I go that way. That's crazy. I'd just go through 50 highway. 50 highway past the outer Belt Road, which is. There's Bynum. But I know Bynum. Bynum is right in the middle of Lone Jack, near the Phillips petrol station. Down there, past there. And it's just a little ways down. It's barely into Kingsville. Not even at County Line Auto Parts, so that's normally pretty flipping far. Down there off of some flipping, some country lane. Lushka, glad you're okay, Ray. Would have missed you. Main thing is you're here now. Yeah, I'm sorry that you all got flipping worried. Although I'm not sure why, but anyway, it's just me. But road is before Lone Jack. Yeah, the road I've got to go down is 100 and what's that? Crying out loud! Can't you have flipping small street names? Bloody hell! Is there not a name on it? It's just a number. It's just a numbered road. This is crazy. 1851st Street. 1851st Road. Northwest 1851st Road. I've got to go down there. Although actually I could go down Sandmore Road. I could cut out some of that. And I don't know why the bloody map flipping wants to do this to me again. I could go down the outer Belt Road and it could take me there, so. Uh-oh, what's that? Gig life and more. Thank you, Melissa. Very kind of you. Do I do that? Yay! Oh, thank you very much, dear Melissa. Very kind of you. Ray, have you been on the new roundabout 291 South? No, not that I recall. There's a roundabout on 291. See, if you go to Olathe, what's the road? Is it 143rd Street? I think we're on 143rd or 135th. If you get into Olathe, it's like the flipping magic roundabout, flipping kingdom. You go down that road, roundabout. It's like they've gone. You hear about one roundabout over here, and the little pimples are grown in Olathe. They've gone mad for them. Bloody mad for flipping roundabouts over there. I mean, I'm okay with going around roundabouts, but I wish they'd make them a little bit smaller because I'd just flipping drive over the top of them like I did back home. Bushka knows what I'm on about. Mini roundabouts. I've only ever been through that crazy magic roundabout once. That was, oh yeah. Are you talking about the one in England? Wow, that's nuts, that one. The roundabouts, oh gosh. Well, it's like some at Heathrow Airport. Bushka, I don't know if you've been to the ones at Heathrow, if you've been over there, flown over there, but there's 6 of them, 6 mini roundabouts when you come out of Heathrow Airport and go up towards Hatton Cross. You're going off to Hatton Cross through the back of the airport. All of a sudden, there's 6 mini roundabouts, and you can always spot them when someone's flipping new to driving in England, because they get to those flipping roundabouts and they can see one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. It's like, what the hell do you do with them? Do like what the rest of us do, drive over the damn things. You know? Hope your passenger has flipping got their seatbelt on. Them tiny roundabouts are like speed bumps. That's it. Chris's, we have somewhere is like one of them tiny ones that replaces a standard intersection that turn into a roundabout. Yeah, just drive over the darn things. I think we did that too while in England. Yeah, crikey. That's why there's flipping tyre marks all over the mini roundabouts at Heathrow. That's where everybody drove over them. So that's just crazy. I don't. But it's quite funny because I mean I see people drive, on the roundabouts all the time, and it bloody drives me nuts. Because like it's supposed to keep the traffic flowing, and they get to the roundabout and like I look to see if anyone's coming. Okay, it looks like they're gonna go that way, and you're supposed to just carry on. It's not a stop; it's a give way. And if no one's coming, or if they're going that way, then you carry on. But they come round there, but you should also treat it as a flipping intersection too, because put your bloody indicator on so we know that you're actually going around the roundabout as opposed to going straight on where I think you're going. The roundabouts they sprinkle here and there, here in Texas. Some make sense, but then they had those that make you wonder why in the world would they put one there. I don't know. Some of them I don't know here either. Haven't been to Olathe in a few weeks. Oh, okay. Well, you'll have fun. Certain parts are old. Well, I've got a video to come out about that. Was it we had the GPS on or whatever it was on here, giving the map directions, and it says Take the next exit to Olafi. Yeah, what now? Olafi? So Laffy, you bloody stupid thing. Where in the world? I think it's having a Laffy. it's Olathe. The GPS calls it Olafi. Bloody GPS, Christ almighty. Says some stupid things at times. I think it's having Olafi. Because it's not spelled Olafi, no flipping F in it at all. It's Olathe. Bloody thing's having a Laffy. Hey, Nina, how are you doing? There is two where I question about the lanes, like two goes though, but ends right after you exit. Point or something. Yeah, I guess they're getting ready to put in a road there, right, at some stage. Bit late for you, Nina, innit? Oh, still got out on that bloody address. Are the dogs keeping you awake, Nina? I can see my zipping jacket in the back. Hello, follow. I know why it calls out Laffy. And then you got Ridge View, and it calls it Ridgeview. Or Ridgeview. It's either there's two of them. One calls it Ridgeview, and the other calls it Ridgeview. Yeah, kid. Bloody crap. Crazy. But Laffy. Yeah, Laffy. Bloody hell. It's just some flipping funny things. And it calls, instead of Quivera, it calls it Quiverer. Quiverer. Another one calls it Quiverer, and one calls it Quiverer. But yeah, we do a lot of proxy picks out in Olathe and Overland Park, and anytime we're out there, we just keep getting them. It is Ray. Haven't seen you in a while, so I wanted to pop in and say, hey! And by the way, I'm alive. Just in case you'd heard those trolls. I hate double ones. The double ones. I figure. Ray did not give you a scare. It was some flipping troll that gave you a scare. So I'm not sure. Nina, you're not getting away that easily, eh? Uh-oh. Ninja Nina, that's what we call her. Ninja Nina. Google think Minami is me no money. Me no money. It must have been my flipping bank account then. Me no money. Michigan. On RA on Todd Shores Road, they call it Raw. Oh yeah, that's right. They call it Raw, don't they? Raw. Always sounds like it like there's bloody flipping a lion on it. Raw. Sure, it does that. We came up that road earlier too, funny enough. I'm flying up Todd George a couple of times this year. I think we must flipping know bloody Lee Summit better than some of the flipping residents. We've got friends out in Lee Summit, and I tell them that we're a road or two away from him, and he goes, "Well, I've been here 30 years. I don't know where that is." If you go out of your house, take a left, take a right, take another left, that's where the road is. What happened? What happened with where? How much is enough for them crisps, Ray? Crikey, those crisps are flipping expensive. If I bought a box of 48, I think it was, wasn't it? 48? Oh, here they are. A box of 48 of them off of, where the hell? Amazon. It says it's $68.10. Oh, plus $11 delivery. And they'll be delivered here between the 21st of March and, no, 21st of February to the 7th of March. Only 10 left in stock. I wonder where they're coming from. Or I can put them on 6 months flipping, on a 6-month plan, and it only cost me $12.58. Oh, geez, where are they coming from? That don't help me. Where's the seller? I don't care about them. Says it's from Spellbound, England. I've never freaking heard of it. And it must be the name of the flipping company. Oh, okay. So it's in Stanmore, flipping in Harrow. Wow. Yeah, I know Lee Summit like the back of my hand, isn't it? Flipping crazy. What were we saying seriously about? What happened? Who's the big life? What happened with Ray? What did I do? Yeah, what had happened was they said that, from what I can ascertain, is that from everybody that they said, just looks like it started Saturday or Sunday. I started getting messages, I think, on Sunday, and it looked like they first said that I was in hospital, that they'd heard somewhere that I was in hospital, and then it told someone yesterday or the day before. I don't know what day are we on. Tuesday. Oh, okay. Maybe yesterday then, or today. I don't know. But anyway, they said that I was not breathing, basically. I got into the chat when he was dogging Ray. Who was dogging Ray? I did see it somewhere, someone's post yesterday. Wow, curious. I was told in my live chat on Sunday. Okay. Yeah, I went through it, didn't I, when people were writing. Someone wrote, was it Eric, I think, had written. Where is it, Eric? Okay, so Sunday at 7:45 a.m. I got a message from Eric, text asking if I was okay. Mary, you at 9:15 last night. Malcolm was about 8 o'clock Sunday morning. Presley was 8:30ish Sunday. So, Grandpa, how are you doing, Brandon? Thought I'd hop on and see how things were going. Well, they're going okay now. I wasn't going to do a live, but after seeing all the messages, I've P Diddy. Thought that P Diddy had been flipping kicked off, but anyway. Oh, that's when you were in the hospital. Supposedly, okay. Yeah, Brandon, yeah, okay, I guess, but had a troll that had said I haven't been on for, well, I don't know how long I haven't been on for, but anyway, I guess whilst I've been off since Sunday, I think it is when I started getting messages, but apparently some troll said first of all that I was in hospital, and then I told everybody that I'd passed away. So I came on it to prove that I'm still breathing. Hi, Grandpa. How are you in TSU? Oh, dang, you look good for to be dead right here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange that someone would write such a thing. And they hadn't been in for 11 days. Is that since my last video or something? I've been doing the videos. I just haven't released them all yet. I don't know how many to go out. I've got quite a few to go out. And some more that I've done today too. You're cold? You've got that lovely heated blanket. You should be nice and warm. Did you sort out about your electric meter thing? Is that been dealt with, or I tell you, weird, freaking weird is unbelievable. Yes. Yeah, some very odd people about to say the least, by the seems of it. I don't know what to think on it. It turns out the meter was correct. They say it may be that the central heat is getting stuck on when it gets too cold. Who's this? All right, we've got someone wants to come in and say hello, everybody. All right.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
I don't want you guys to be aware. I'm not this like troll that ran and.
You might want to tell them who you are, mate.
Oh yeah. Some of you may know me as Chris Drives Wisconsin. Hello. So as some of you may or may not know, there are some people in this community who has been like accusing me of some stuff, saying I'm like a troll. You may know. If you don't, then I guess don't worry about it. But I want to come on here and say I'm not the troll. And plus, I have not seen any proof. I know Ray messaged them. There may be some other people, and it's been like 2 weeks now and have not heard from them. So, like, I don't know what proof there is, if any. I know you can, like, easily fake stuff. Like, I can show you, like, how they could have done it real quick. So, like,
I sent Chris a message earlier, everybody, because I've been going back and forth with him on the email. I finally convinced him it looks to come on, and he wasn't going to do a video for a reason that his other channel been um, deactivated, I suppose, for the time being, or suspended, whatever. But I'd suggested to him that he comes on and at least gives a clear his name, because I don't think Wendy and we've had Chris in the live shows many times, and he never struck us as being anywhere near a troll. And yes, I did get fucking pissed, excuse me, that some people had treated him like that, and without proof. I mean, people wanted to lynch the poor bloke before he'd even had a chance to actually say anything. And his channel gets kicked off, and there's no reason for it. And I'm just like sick of seeing all of this go on between people. And we know that Vipping, there's trolls out there that want to Vipping cause hassle. And apparently, someone evidently has tried to Vipping do it to me by the looks of it. So in the live show tonight, but I just haven't had a chance to get back to him as of yet. But yeah, so that's why Chris is in here now. So thankfully he's decided to come on here after I sent him the link. But go ahead, Chris.
yeah, I
Sorry.
can, like, show you, like, because it's easy to, like, edit stuff on YouTube. So I'm gonna flip my camera. Sorry about a messy desk, but I'm gonna change Dashy Womble to, like, something random. So I click spec elements, then go
That
click
yep.
here, and then
What yeah, you
sorry,
can do.
then I can say 1, 2, 3. Then I changed that in real time, and you can take my picture and do whatever they did, and I saw proof how they could have done it. If there's any proof out there. And I also got a picture before, well, I blocked them on Discord. I asked them, like, what you accusing me of? And they said, we try to be nice. Roy and Fran, and is a whole bunch of stuff they sent me before I had to got a chance to respond. Like, oh, we know we have the troll accounts. Oh, we know. And then they claim, oh, we're not gonna make it public until you respond. I did, and they still went public with whatever. I'm like, I feel so backstabbed by them. It's like, I watch a lot of their lives, and for them to turn around and say that stuff is like, honestly, I have no words about it.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen you in many lives. I mean, you go in there to watch entertainment, see what other people have been up to, etc. We all vip and look after one another. But hey, Roy, thanks for coming here. But to get that, Izzy. Hey, Izzy, how are you doing?
Hey, everybody. I think I said everything I had. I think.
You
Unless
changed my.
yeah, I think I said everything I got, unless I forget something. Anyways, I'm gonna let. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry about what happened to you and that troll. I want it to be clear it's not me. I
I
was out.
was. I know that some of you been said about it, but
Yeah,
I didn't think it was.
yeah, I'm
But
assuming that some of these people are gonna assume it was me. It's not. Like yesterday, I had school and stuff, so I can easily prove it was not me. I have not don't know what time it happened, so I can't show you right now, but I got proof. I was out working as well, so you can easily prove it was not me once I know what time it happened.
so there you go, everybody who wants to believe him. I mean, he's here. He's got the bollocks to vip and come in and say to come in and prove that he's innocent. You have a question. What's that, Roy? I don't know how to do any of that. Oh, there you are.
Hmm.
What's the question, Roy? Izzy, Roy, what is your question? I
Yes,
believe
what is the
that's a
question?
of the same kind of abuse. Yep. Why did Chris delete everything? There you go, Chris.
I hit the channel and somehow it's like not getting like back up, so I don't know what you guys did. I assume you guys bulk reporting me for like spam or some crap like that. I don't know. So I have to make a new one. I am currently working on getting it reactivated, but it's taking longer than I expected.
I didn't
Oh,
think was involved in the Womble hoax, Bruce. I'm a computer expert. Says Roy. LOL. Okay. That's your So when we confronted him, he deleted everything on Discord, then deleted his channel.
so I blocked you guys. So maybe that's why everything disappeared. Because I can show you. Here's Bruce. He's blocked. Candy. She's blocked.
Candy.
Candy Sweet Gigs.
Oh, okay.
He was in that group. And I have all of you guys blocked. Fran, Maverick, all of you guys blocked on Discord. So don't even bother to contact me.
So Izzy says, explain why you had a link on your Chris Plays IC to Trolling Inc. CEO. I don't know what that is.
Okay. Bruce, I want you to guys know I was feel backstabbed by you guys, so that's why I blocked all of you. Cause like I asked for the proof and you guys haven't. It's been like 2 weeks, so I assume there wasn't any. And then the Trolling Inc. I do not have a Trolling Inc. account or whatever you guys want.
Oh,
Maybe did like this thing I showed you guys, I can show you again where you can edit something.
Well, Bruce, I mean, wouldn't you block everybody? I mean, if someone give you hassle, wouldn't you block everybody? I mean, you're stuck. You got a whole bunch of people having a go at you. What do you do? What do you do? That people that are not believing you. Mary says, "Well, hang on, I missed one from Austin Dashes. What intonation? I'm trying to read everybody. Hiya, David. David, didn't see David. There's another account he had. You will have a good night. Okay, Brandon, thanks for being here, mate." Mary says, "Brandon, this is worth watching. Good night, Grandpa."
Good night, Grandpa. Have a wonderful night. And Austin, I am. Chris drives Wisconsin and stuff. You probably never heard of me, but there's some stuff going around the community. So I'm on here, explain my side of the video, the story. You can believe me or you can believe them. I don't care.
Anyhow, I felt that he needed to be on and explain it. And obviously, he's got the bollocks to come on finally to do it. I wish he'd done it sooner, but he didn't have his channel to do that. Bruce, this is one that said karma to me. I don't know, when I got hit by a hurricane twice. I don't know what that means. Roy, I heard your voice on Trolling Inc. CEO. Oh, Roy heard your voice on Trolling Inc. CEO and he commented, "I'm done with this, going to practice karaoke. Peace out. I wish everyone the best." Okay. I guess they're not believing you. And then you deleted that video, Izzy says.
Izzy, what video are you talking about? I have not made a video since before, like the last video I did was before this whole expose, whatever. So I have not gone publicly since that video that friend did like 2 weeks ago. So this is like my first public appearance since the drama, you can say.
Maverick, I don't know what he did. Can someone tell me what he was supposed to have done? Why are you lying, as he says? That's Maverick. In my Discord, it shows in the moderator channel that he deleted the posts. Okay. I don't do Discord. Not for me. I got Discord. I don't know how to work the bloody thing. Fran, Roy, both Drew's, Candy, and Bruce all saw the links and videos.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys again how you guys can easily like edit stuff on like the computer because it is very easy to do. And I believe that at least some of you have the knowledge on how to do it. But for the rest of you, I'm gonna flip my camera again. Here's the live. See, dashing Womble. Go here, inspect. Then this is like coding. Dashing Womble. I'm gonna change it to 1, 2, 3. And then now the channel is called 1, 2, 3. So that's my theory on how they could have edited. Of course, you can use like Photoshop or whatever. But that's one way you can fake stuff online. And you can easily take people's pictures as well. If
I
you
don't know
want, I can show you.
stuff, but maybe a troll would. Well, that's. I don't know what that is. You sound very experienced with computers, Chris.
Well, because I'm going to school as software developer, so of course I know stuff about computers. You think you guys think I was dumb?
I don't
I
think you
know stuff.
helping you there, Chris. Anyway, but yeah, all right, yeah. I know I do some HTML and such in when I'm doing the websites and that, but I knew the inspect, but I didn't know you could change it. But
Yeah, you can do a bunch of stuff, and it does not like update on the. You guys are going up there like on your screen, so you can easily like edit something quickly and then show. Oh, he did this. He did that.
oh, someone would take a picture of it or something like that.
Yeah, and then like I can show you how they could take your picture as well using the same. So I'm gonna download with a picture. Go on the link right there, then right there, and then save as, and then I'll like copy this link, and then where is it?
Oh, and then you got a
Then,
picture.
like, put it back in. I was like, so it looks like I did it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So Izzy says, Izzy, Izzy, I know you're a member. Thanks for being a member, but forgive me, I don't know who you are. I don't. Whereabouts you from, Izzy?
I've never seen you before, Izzy.
So if they had proof, what are you saying is no matter what, they couldn't prove it because they must have doctored the proof. Well, now I know how they did it. Thank you so much. Why would they do that, Chris? We don't know why they would do it. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
understand. I don't understand what he was supposed to have done. But what it is, let's take Chris out of this for the moment. There's a troll that's gone into their account, apparently into their live show, possibly or something, right? And has done something, but I don't understand what they've done. Every time we've had a troll, with the exception of the one that I'm dealing with at the moment, um, it's always just been a bunch of spam coming through, or them saying a load of shit, and we've been delete them or hide them or whatever it is. So I don't understand what's going on here. I've missed something. Mary, yeah, they make fake screenshots of like messages they say they did in Discord, and they take a screenshot and then they put it on YouTube. Izzy Ray, I have a question for Chris. Who was always in your live streams? He
well,
comments. Yeah,
maybe they do it to seem like they're supportive, but maybe they have something against me, like maybe something dumb, like I something stupid and dumb or whatever.
when they did it to me, they didn't know my name on Discord was funny. Planes, what? Sharks? I don't know. Someone is trolling Star Dashing. Mary, it keeps happening. Dashing Maverick. I don't know what's happening with Dashing Maverick yet. That troll. Um, Nobody singled Chris out. We found out what was happening. Why did the trolling stop after Maverick and Friend did that live? I don't
There
know.
was a troll saying that Ray was dead, so your theory is debunked right there.
Yeah, I mean, this started on Sunday. I've had messages saying that I was in the hospital on Sunday. I started getting messages on Sunday from some various YouTubers, and then someone, I don't know if it was what time is it? I don't know if it was today or yesterday or whatever. Someone has said that I was dead, or that I died, or however they said it as. And I've only just come through and on to this tonight. Does Maverick seem like a bully? Well, does Chris seem like a troll? You know more about computers than all of us combined. Probably we don't think Chris is stupid. If I don't think he would come on and do this. He's been back and forth with me. He's been in our live shows many times.
Yeah.
Been in there many times and has always been helping me try to look for cars and such. When I've been looking for that, it's been very helpful. He's when Wendy fell a couple of times, he was very concerned and was looking out for her. So, and he emailed me and told me what was going on. So I don't believe a damn thing that it was him. I don't know what you've all seen. I think this is stemmed from someone else. And we all know where it stemmed from. We all have our suspicions. And
Okay, so I want to address the fear saying I'm good at computers. Yeah, because I'm currently going to school for like software, and here's software developers, software quality control, data structures. So I know stuff about computers because that's what I'm going for. So of course I didn't know. Of course I knew about the inspect element stuff. I knew that years ago, like 6 years ago or something.
but
So
is
like
that exactly right, is he? Is it showing what he's just showed you? He's just showing you how easy it is to do something. We know how these trolls flipping work. Freaking, I just found out how flipping low they can stoop to. Do you think a troll would come in? Do you think that he would come in and flipping say, I've been trying to convince him for freaking since this has happened to come do a video. Go on, Maverick. Let's see. Where did I had that from you?
again, I showed you guys how you could have faked it. So like maybe you guys had a thing out for me because maybe the way I speak or some dumb stuff is that like that. Who knows?
Give me a second. You carry
Okay.
on.
I don't know why they would have faked it. I have some theories, like maybe they don't like the way I speak, or like maybe because I'm not standard or some bulk, whatever. That all they so enjoy it. Who knows? And also, is Candy Sweet Gigs going around saying I did it as well? Because I have a list of people who I know been spreading lies. And several of them are in this live stream right now. Or at least joined. Well, Race asked for you guys proof like 2 weeks ago, and he still haven't gotten any. So unless we get some evidence, he's gonna believe that it's not real. I'm gonna believe it's not real. And plus, I have shown you guys how you could have faked it. So, it's so easy. Okay, any more questions? I think you hate it because something I cannot control? Because I feel like that's what you're attacking me about, is the way I talk. Now, I can't help it, okay? And the fact I trusted you guys and you turned around and stabbed me in the back of my chest, I still feel offended at the end of the day, really. I've shown you guys how you could have faked it. I have not seen this evidence yet, so I cannot address it if I don't have it. And I got messages from you guys refusing to show it. I am not sure who this troll person is. And also, I have been, when the trolls do come in, I ban them as well. I have banned them in your guys' chat. Like, why would I ban my own troll? That is stupid in my opinion. I don't know like how exactly to track IP addresses. Plus, like, do I feel like looking up some random person's IP address? No. Plus, like you got, like, YouTube don't display like the IP address. So if I do like decide to track the IP address, I could be banned because they probably don't allow me going into all the stuff like hacking to see the IP address. And I do got a piece of paper from school, like displaying my classes. Well, like don't remember when these trolls started, but it was fall of last year from like summer. If you want, I can go get it and show you guys. If that's what it takes to make you believe that I'm not a troll because I'm good at computers. I'm on the computer, but I'm doing like what we're doing in class, like coding and stuff. I can show you what I did yesterday in class. I'm on my laptop now, but here's what we did yesterday in class. Coding, programming, all the stuff. All of it. Well, if there's like live evidence, then is there any? Can we see it? Can we see the evidence? I only hid the channel, you guys. Because I know you guys will be out there making stuff. Maverick, why would you looking at my TikTok? That implies you are making something up with that. Maybe you stole a video and put it on this trolling ink account or whatever you guys say. Because I saw you were looking at my TikTok, Maverick. I got the screenshot. I hid the channel, okay? Because I know you guys. I don't know. That's a question I have as well. Is why. Now, maybe because it's my speech, maybe because of like the acne, I don't know. Maybe some stupid stuff like that. Who knows? I guess only they can say, and they probably won't. Stop what, Nina? Maybe they saw me as an easy target. Who knows? Or maybe you could be one of them in disguise. Who knows? Because I have never seen you in my chat before, Lizzie. There was times where nobody was in my chat, and I kept going. So your theory there is debunked. Maybe you Roy or Fran may not know, but I think Drew Spark was in it, and I know he knows stuff about computers. Cause I know he makes them spreadsheets, okay? So I know he got some knowledge of computers, and the fact that he's younger as well. So yeah. I wasn't saying like Drew Spark is a troll. I'm saying like Drew Spark could be the one making this evidence because I know he can probably know about this expect elements that I think they're talking about. Because I've shown you guys how easy it is to like edit something. You don't know Drew Spark. Interesting. Very interesting. Bruce, I don't believe you that you don't know Drew Spark Adventures. And to prove it, I'm gonna go to its channel right now and see if you have commented. I don't know. Maybe because they wanted a response saying like, "Oh, I did it," to like prove that their theory that I did it. Maybe, but like it didn't work, so they went on with it anyways. Otherwise, I would have told everybody. Yeah, I try to like keep it like I try not to have like my speech like affected like in the videos. If I do, I so like cut it out or something, or like re-say a line because I say stuff it's like no, I don't like how it sounds, so I have to like do it again. So like the fact that I decided to go on YouTube was a huge step, and the fact that you guys went behind my back is like so sad. So sad. Anyways, any more questions?
All right, I'm back. Um,
Welcome back.
I just had a long conversation with someone, and I wanted to find out what had gone on because, and to be honest, I don't know whether I should got involved this way, but I didn't ever believe, in my mind, from what I know of you, what anyone else has said. Bruce, I understand what you've been saying. Izzy, I know what you're all saying. But I didn't, from my experience of dealing with Chris, I've never felt anything bad from him at all. So this is why I've stuck by listening to him, and because he's shown concern a lot. Whether everybody believes that he was a troll, I don't know. I don't. At this point, I don't really care. What you all believe, I understand what the proof is now that was out there. I've just learned all that. But there's a whole lot of this flipping crap going on. There's trolls out there that are obviously out to try and flipping put us against each other, or in my case, try and flipping bury a hole and put me in the ground. But there's too much of that about, and everybody's flipping wanting to lynch people. Eric, hold on. Everybody's wanting to lynch someone before they've actually had the time to prove their innocence. Yes, Chris knows a heck of a lot about flipping computers than any of us probably put together. But I would let's just flipping move on. There's too many flipping there's people out there that are just bloody poisonous. If you've all got to agree that we all get on with each other. We've got this wonderful community of people. We've all gotten on. We've helped each other get flipping watch hours up, get the subscribers up so we can all be monetized, etc. Or just enjoy doing the videos, talking to one another, learning about each other and that. But yes, there's bloody trolls that are sodding fucking annoying. We know that come in. But we know Chris, and you all know Chris from before, for crying out loud. Let's just put it to bed and let's give him another chance. Or let's give him a chance. I'm going to say another chance. Let's just.
Yeah.
If it ever happens again, not saying, Chris, don't take this wrong. Please do not take this wrong. But if the trolls ever come again and there is definite proof that he or someone else has done it, then let's flipping, we'll deal with it then. What they did to you, Womble, is disgusting. Yes, it is. I fucking highly agree. And I'm alive and ready to flipping kick someone's ass for it. But someone suggested tonight that maybe it was Chris, and I told them no, I don't believe it. But so let's just move on. Just move on, because I don't believe in if Chris was a troll, or if we had someone that was flipping a troll. Do you think that they would have had the bollocks to come on here and flipping do this? He's even told you how they do it. That he could go in and do it. Do you think that a flipping troll would come in here and be so stupid or actually flipping tell you how to do it? I mean, I don't think that did him any good showing you how he's done it, because there's no way in hell I would. But he knows how to do it. But he goes to college learning to do it. Just let it go. Let it go. Move on. There's too much flipping fighting in this world. I mean, we all if you don't want to flipping deal with Chris, then just pass him by. Whatever new channel he comes up with, or even with his old channel. Just if you don't want to deal with him, if you have hard feelings about him, then just forget it. sorry, Chris, don't mean this, but just passing by.
Yeah, I
Just
don't want people like.
Wilson, if you've been.
Yeah, I don't want people like what you, Fran and Roy and Maverick, did to me in my channel and my community.
Well,
So,
just hold on. We don't know that they did anything
well,
because we don't.
true.
Someone else has set you up to do it. That's what I didn't say it as. You may have been set up to do this. So, I don't, because like I said, there's other people that are in the community that we know are absolute fucking poisonous, and I wouldn't put it past them to do it. So let's just move on. What's that? Okay, back to me. Okay, well, okay, back to me. What is Nina saying? Right, did Fran ever donate to your channel? I don't know.
Maybe I watch you guys. I do not give money to you guys because honestly, I don't have the money to give you guys the super chats or memberships or whatever.
I don't have
But
the money to give other people either, but
I don't worry about it. So like, yeah. So if because I don't give you guys money, you're not getting money. Like I've supported 3 stacks. I think I give you some money before, Ray. I'm like Cash App or something.
I don't know. To be fair, I don't know. A lot has passed, but I believe she did. I don't know if it was $50, but I don't know what that's got to do with anything. What's the difference? Who donated what to who? Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, I know who Fran is. Obviously, we've spoken with her many. We've been in her live shows, etc. But I haven't. It's not someone that I'm there all the time with. Yeah, she did. But I'd done that. I think I don't know if it was way before, but I'd done that then. But I don't know what that's got to do with this at the time. Nina, I don't have money either. All my money goes towards a new car. Oh, you know that went crazy. Support you. Like, did she used to comment and watch your videos? Yeah. Did she comment? That was probably, I don't know. Most of us, Bruce, most of us support each other, even if it's just views. Oh, most of us support. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't ask for money from anyone. I mean, yeah, there's money there, obviously. So, what is the difference between her and Chris? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what. I guess we're completely different. I guess, unless yeah.
Planet Sharks. I'm broke too, Chris. I have a lot of problems in my car, but when I had money, I donated a little bit. Well, that's nice. That's good of you to do that, Planet. Absolutely, Bruce. I contribute my sparkling personality and support, says Nina. Bruce, Nina. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, I don't know what the difference is on the who donated what. But anyway, yeah. So we've all supported one another. And Chris has been in the chat, in the chats,
Yeah.
and in the live shows, etc. Oh, Canadian. Oh, and my ninja services. Yes, very good at doing ninja services. Is Nina with the trolls. But but no, that's what I feel. If you don't want to listen to this daft old git Vippin say what he says, then that's fine. But I just think that we've all Vippin grown a lot, know one another. Whether you believe Chris or not, whether you want to listen to me again after this, I don't know. But Cray, you didn't need to give me money, but very nice of you. I can't read that because the bloody screen is dull.
Good night, Clay.
Cray, okay. Crap. Apparently, I did get some new flipping subscribers tonight. Oh, I'm on there. All right, Cray. Not sure what's going on, but I hope everything gets worked out. Have a good day, everybody. Well, thank you, Cray. Very nice of you. You really didn't have to pay me any money, but it's very nice. Very kind of you. I didn't have to. Planet Sharks. Plane Sharks, excuse me. Planet Sharks. Crikey, eyes are getting shit. Apparently, when you come back from the dead, your eyes get a bit flipping dodgy. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. We don't care if you donate or not. We only care if somebody is trolling. That's it. Yeah, but we normally deal with the trolls, so then it is a pain in the ass for sure. Ray, you're good people. I don't know about that. Well, Chris, I wish you the best. Hope you stop trolling and get a new hobby. Well, that's all I hope for. Is that people vipping just move on. Like I've said my piece, he's been on here, told you all what he can tell you, and if you believe him, if you don't believe him, if you can give him a second chance, in your opinion, like if you believe that he did it and you feel that you can give him a second chance, and do so.
Yeah, I'm like, for you guys who don't believe I'm going to school and think it's part of my like cover up or whatever, I got a piece of paper. I think it has the date it was printed. I can go get it if you guys want to. I have to go in my room quickly and dig it up, but like if you guys want to see it to make sure it's not me, I can happily go get it because I know where it is.
I don't need to see it. I don't need to see. I think you've done enough. I think
Yeah,
you've done enough. It's just, I think being on here was enough, showing what you can do,
yeah,
what I can do. Although in a way, I don't think that helped you if you've been it with some people, because you showed them what you can do and what a troll would
yeah,
do.
yeah. That
And
isn't thing I
you,
think about, but like also I showed how they could have made this evidence as
yeah,
well and how you can do it.
he's done enough. Yeah, yeah, I think he's done enough. I think he's in my eyes. I mean, like I said, I never disbelieved him, so I just want people just to move on. Whether you want to join his new channel or if his old one comes back, whichever, then go ahead and join it. Just forget all the nastiness. Just move on. There's too much shit in the world of hipping go on about. crikey, every day. Just watch the news. There's too much crap in the news. Someone trolling. Don't even flipping bother it. Don't even bother with that. We're supposed to be trying to flipping make waves and flipping know each other a bit more. We've got made a bloody community of people, crying out loud. We don't need any more of this to.
You're
Official.
frozen. You're frozen.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
back now.
I think my did that do anything?
Yeah, you're back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my battery power is very low on this thing. I've got it plugged in, but whether or not it'll last, I don't know. But anyway, that's my opinion, everybody. He's told you what he's told you. Whether you believe him is up to you. I believe him personally, but I never disbelieved him. So, but it's entirely up to you. What's entirely up to you is whether you want to move on or whether you want to follow him more or just block him, whichever you want to do. But just stop with all the nastiness. Just move on. Plain Sharks. Look, I'm not the person to hold on to a grudge. I don't mind forgiving you, even if you did or not. Well, there you go. You got one from Plains
Yeah.
Sharks. Plains Sharks. Where are you from? I don't recall your.
I feel like I've seen you before, but maybe it was like in France Live or something. Or like
I don't go in
somebody.
friends in there. So I watch. I'm from Florida. Oh, you're from Florida, huh?
Oh, maybe you were from Eric, maybe.
Oh, yeah, he's out for really.
Yeah, he's in Florida.
No, I'm on Eric's channel all the time. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't watch Eric because like he's always online and live, and I don't know. I still don't feel like stopping by. Like, yeah, I look, but like I'm doing something
Yeah,
else.
some days I'll go in there and I'll be getting off to do something and I might say hello or just go in there and give them a thumbs up and then move on. If I'm off on my way somewhere, I've got to turn the engine on because I'm bloody freezing my balls off. It's a bit on the chilly side. Holy crap. But yeah. So have you got anything else to say, Chris?
I think I said what I got said. I don't think there's any more questions out there, at least that we know of.
Anyone got any questions? Anything else to say? Anyone want to just say, let's just move on, for example? Mary, I'm surprised you're still awake. Maybe she's just watching to make sure I'm still alive. Crazy. Is this why you took my wrench? Is why what I took you? Who took the wrench? Oh, you don't have a wrench.
It's probably that thing where YouTube takes it for no reason. Was
Izzy
doing that.
says, yep, just let's move on. Okay, Izzy, thank you. Well, hopefully you won't all flipping block me now, but you know, I said what I've said. I've got enough with FPS. Let's move on. I haven't taken any wrenches. I don't know what Mary's on about.
It's that glitch on YouTube. I think it was doing that before.
Yeah,
Taking
did it
people.
before. In fact, we were messing about with it When was it? Star. Something. Eric, have you been here all the time? You don't have a wrench either. But you're a member. Strange.
Nina had a wrench.
Huh?
Nina had a
She had,
wrench.
some have got wrenches. I don't understand why some have got wrenches and some ain't. Oh yeah, Nina's got a wrench.
Yeah. Nobody else does.
We went through this several weeks ago. Izzy, I don't know if ever had a wrench. Is it just Nina that's the only one that's got a wrench?
It
Okay,
looks like it.
Cray, I don't know who Cray is.
Oh,
Sorry.
Melissa had one. Big
Oh,
life.
alright. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know. We went through this before. Oh, did I lose you? Just lost Chris. Presley, you've got one. Just there you are.
Yeah, I pressed the button.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. Only never able to come back. Presley and I are special. Well, you're there. Okay, Eric, been through this with you too. Alright, the others have said let's just forget and move on. Are you in agreement with that, Eric? Have you listened to me enough to fucking go on? Alright, drop the. Alright, let's go there. Does this come on for you, Mary? Eric, where are you? Come back and say something. Oh, there she is. Fran. It is Chris.
Yes, I'm here. I've shown you evidence that it's not me. If you rewatch tonight's live, you can watch all
Fran.
about it and how you could have
Fran.
done it.
I've been on with Maverick tonight. Spoken with him. I think we're in agreement. Let's just move on. Well, he is in agreement. Let's move on. And I think Maverick's still in here. Oh, you got your wrench back. Okay, just stay out of my chat and we are cool. Well, it's hardly moving on, but okay.
Honestly, I'm not gonna watch you guys' stuff after what you done, so we have no issue with that. I am not gonna watch it, and if you feel offended, screw it. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I mean, there's too much crap in the world. We have to deal with. That's a lot worse than this, I feel. But I didn't experience whatever you experienced. I feel that maybe it came from elsewhere, but that's my opinion. Um, but yeah, I mean, I'm just here to not. I'm going to say it wrongly. I know I'm going to say it wrongly, but I'm just here to just try and help you get through this because there's too much badness in the community,
Yeah.
and I don't think But these trolls have just been trying to put us against each other, or in my case, try to bury me. But yeah. So hopefully we can just all get on, because I hate to see all this shit go on, basically. Well, again, nice to see you, Ray, and you, Frank. Moving on. Thank you, Eric,
Thank you, everybody.
and hopefully Chris will come on. Well, there you go, Chris. Thank you, Frank. Hopefully Chris is able to do another channel or get his old one back,
Yeah,
and we'll get
I
each
got
video.
a new channel up. Yeah, let me show you guys. So any of you guys who decide to continue to support me can go on, and if the other channel comes back, then I will make a decision on what I'm going to do then. But here's the new channel, guys.
Chris's
It's
Geeks.
good.
I don't know if you can put a link to that in there. Can you put a link to that in there? Are you able to do that?
It's not, I don't think it's clickable, but you can see the @ symbol.
Oh, there you go. It's showing up.
Oh, yeah, I made it like an hour ago about. Well, I joined the live tonight.
There you go. Mary's already subscribed. Well, hopefully that's flipping help clear something up.
Yeah.
I do, because I've seen people that have gone off of YouTube because they've had stuff go on, and it's not good to see. Some people have gone. We've seen some people come and go for some reason. I don't understand why, but anyway, hopefully it comes to a stop now.
Yeah.
But
Anyway,
anyway,
if there's
no.
nothing,
Has anyone got any more questions, or any questions rather? And by the way, some of you, if you're still in here, I'm not a ghost. Don't think anyone's got questions.
okay, y'all, I'm gonna hop off. Have a wonderful night. I'm probably gonna go to sleep because I gotta wake up in the morning for school. So
All right.
have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye
All
bye.
right. Be good, Chris. See ya. Have a great day tomorrow.
Thank you too.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Womble isn't sleeping. Not sure it's there. I doubt Womble's going to get any bloody sleep. I got to be up. I don't know, I might get a few hours. I don't know. Got to take Mrs. Womble to. Where have I got to take her to? Dialysis. We'll be leaving here about 5 a.m. and it's now 12:50 a.m. thereabouts. Not sure it's him. Jeez. Oh well, that flipping went. I wasn't going. messages like that are worry, but I don't understand why anyone would stoop that low. But as I said, I think they know where it stems from. Let's put some heat on. It says it's 32 degrees. Am I frozen? Am I back? I think my phone is doesn't have a lot of power. I've got it plugged into the charger unit at the moment, but whether that's going to help, I don't know. You didn't see me frozen? No, I wasn't in frozen. It was an animated thing. They couldn't fit me. They couldn't get me to fit in one of those dresses in Frozen, and I couldn't sing. Anyhow, unless they made me, I think there was a little horse in it, wasn't there? It was glitchy. Yeah, yeah, I had an itch too. Come to think that. Anyway, apparently I gained some zipping subscribers tonight. I don't know how that happened. I guess when you come back from the flipping dead flipping, you start getting more subscribers. Wow, that is so weird. Dashing Dink. I went on Dashing Dink site. I guess I'm an undertaker now. Oh yeah, from 6 foot 901. Yeah, getting up there, eh? I thought it was at 895. I think. Good work, Womble. Almost 1,000. Yeah, I don't know how they're going up, but that's good. Sharks. Sharks is in Florida. Trauma cells. Good God. You know, now I've got to go in. Well, Whitney's probably asleep by now, but she might still be awake. But I've got to explain that for her. To her, all this to her now. She'll probably have to leave until the morning. Well, it is morning. Until later tomorrow. I live in Oklahoma now. You moved from Florida to Oklahoma? That was quick. Oh, you're from Florida. Oh, okay. That was a bit of a change. Florida to Oklahoma. Wow. Bit of a change in climate, right? Oh, you used to live near Eric, or near where he lives now. I don't know if he's always lived there. Yeah. I think you have the same sort of climate we have, right? Oh, God, just being a guy from Miami. Bloody hell, you got from all over. Hang on, I've got to go walk the road. Would you believe it's fucking raining? Bloody hell. Those shorts in Oklahoma, not today, I doubt. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, for crying out loud. It's the only thing about having this on. Nina, 6 a.m. We'll be here soon. Yeah, good night, Nina. Thanks for being in here. And also, someone tell me who Cray Cray is. If you know. Oh, I turned it off too bloody hot already. Crikey. It's raining out there. Drizzling. You see, we're supposed to get some freezing rain. It's definitely cold. Craig is a friend of that. Oh, okay. Let's see how long these new numbers top up. That's where I've seen the name. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm still not sure, but oh, yeah, it was. What was it? $5, $10 I got. Well, it no longer says. Oh no, hang on, it says out there. Only tells you on one phone. $15 I got made from vipping YouTube tonight because I'm yapping, and $5 in gifts. Oh, Mary, that would have been you, right? Yeah, I don't see very much once in a while. $9.99. What's $9.99? Yeah, very nice of people that send monies, but I don't really like it. It's not necessary. So, like $10. Yeah. Is that what I sent? Was $10 or $9.99? I thought it was. I can't remember. There was a lot going on. And this old geezer don't remember too well because he's too busy focusing on helping someone else. But anyway, I hope all that gets put to bed now. We can all just move on. I do think that if more situations like this pop up, then we all need to calm down and take a look at it rather than just ready to hang someone. I hope she is. She wasn't. She's had a cough. Well, she's had a cold. She's been getting over this cold for last week or so now, and but she's had this cough with it, and it can't be too bad because they're letting her go to dialysis, and they do whatever they have to do at dialysis for her. She went to the doctor yesterday morning, but I was going to say last night. I mean, what day is it now? Wednesday, Tuesday. Anyway, yesterday morning, early hours of yesterday morning, I'd finally fallen asleep, and then I woke up. She woke me up. Well, not her. She wouldn't have woke me up, but she coughed pretty badly, and it sounded like a cannon blasting. I mean, she must have had so much flipping fluid in her or whatever that had built up, and she was coughing pretty bad with that. But she got over it and fell back to sleep again. But that was quite worrying. So then I had problems getting back to sleep, and I guess I was going to take her to the doctor, but I didn't hear a bloody thing. Next thing I knew is that she was back, and she wanted to know when I was getting ready to go out to go do proxy pics. But we was out all day up until about 8 o'clock doing the last proxy pics, and with the constant flipping opening of the windows, both of us getting the cold air and that. I hope it's a bit hard to try and combat the cold. Yeah, coughs are hard. But I hope she gets over it soon. She's got enough going on that she doesn't need flipping this hassle, that's for sure. And then a diabetes medicine. Oh, crying out loud. She had some medicine last year, and for the diabetes, and that went up. It was like flipping $30. I think it was for the diabetes, because she takes so much medicine because of the kidneys and that now. But but the medicine she was taking was like $30 or something for a couple months or free, and for one of them, that was just one of them. And then it just jumped up to some ridiculous figure, like flipping $1,400. It was mad. So you what now? So she had to scramble around and get that all sorted out. And then there's another one recently that has gone up to something crazy like $600. Like, there's no way you can flipping justify how comes it goes up so much. Thanks, planes. Planes or sharks? What should we call you? Plane sharks. Yeah, hopefully she gets better. And of course, the weather's been flipping crackers too. But I think who was it that was in here earlier? We had weather that was like 65 and more than a couple of days ago. And I was walking around in a bloody t-shirt, for crying out loud. It was crazy. And then the next day, it went down again. I mean, yeah, we're in the middle of winter, but it's just crazy how the weather changes. I think it was a couple of days where it was t-shirt weather, and now we're down to, what did I say it was? Oh, excuse me. It says it's 29 now, and there's a fog. There's a fog. And it feels like 21. So that's what the mist is in the air. 8 a.m. is when the drizzle's supposed to start for a couple of hours, and it leaves us alone for a couple of hours, and then goes on from midday till 5 p.m. It's supposed to be freezing rain, but hopefully not. It was like that too here. It just got cold after 3 a.m. yesterday. Wow. A winter thaw happens every year. Yeah, flipping hell. It's just flipping crazy. Yeah, it's just, you can see the mist out there now. You can see something falling out the sky. Shit in there. Oh, I can't get your hand freaking shit. Yeah, we did a cold sipping proxy pics tonight. It may be snow. No, it weren't snow. It was. They said we were going to get freezing rain. I just went out there and watered the bushes, but it just seemed like I just missed. It's not freezing at all. Mind you, it's warm in here, isn't it? So. No, I bloody hope not. No, they didn't say it was going to be snow. Maybe just a light mixture of something. It just, I don't know, just a drizzle. Even though it's pretty flipping light though. So light you don't hardly feel it. Oh, forget that. Oh no, we still got some. God, crazy. Crazy weather. How the kitty cats, Mary? Are under there. Maybe she fell asleep. She was on there to make sure I didn't flipping kick the bucket again. God, it's flipping weird. That is absolutely so flipping weird. I make fun of it, but honestly, I don't know what to think of that. Oh, yeah, I think it did. Oh, this is. There'll be fire. Oh, they'll be fine until they wake up and want to eat in the middle of the night. Yeah, I don't have to have Presley to the vet at 7:45. He's being neutered. Oh, crikey. Is he not supposed to eat flipping before that? I sure George wasn't allowed to eat. And I'm still not sure if he was more pissed off that he wasn't allowed to eat before it or several hours before it and a few hours after, or that he came back lighter than he went. Poor Presley, yeah. But my cat gave me the look after he came back from being neutralised, is what I was going to say. Oh, crikey, he was not a happy kitty. Even though I was the one that had to pay for it. Cost me a fortune to have his bits cut. Yeah, I just found out what they actually do. I hope he talks to me when I bring him home. Ooh. Yeah, I just got the look. I had a very unhappy kitty cat. Again, I don't know if it was because he came home a bit lighter or that he wasn't allowed to eat, or a combination of both, or that I took him to the bad place. I was only a kid when I flipping had to pay for the vet bill for him. It cost me a bloody arm and a leg of flipping uh, paper round money. Jeez, I'd have worked bloody hard for that. All for that, just so I could get the stare. Mm, 'Crazy kitties. Hopefully, Kitty will flipping be happy though. 7:45 a.m. Bloody hell, that's a bloody early one. $400 notes. Holy shit! That's not fucking. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to find, especially as you've got other stuff. I'm going to stick my woolly hat on, I think. Oh, I wish that cats have insurance so you don't have to pay for it. Oh, they do it. You can get insurance for the animals, although you have to pay for that. So we had vets back home that you could get either if you weren't making enough monies, you could get the bill for free or at a greatly reduced price. It's called the RSPCA, and there's a lot of people that went to those. I mean, we had several of them around. I never took my one there. I took him to the posh place, but the one just around the corner. When he first got sick as a kitten, crying out loud, I woke up the first he eaten some cream and it was too heavy for him, so he had to go to the vet. So that was my fault, poor little git. But and then the next time he had to go, and that cost me a fortune because they kept him in. And then, but that was my fault. And then when he had to go have the bits removed, that was another arm and a leg. They have wellness plans where they want you to pay every month for I don't know what. Well, just once you get a flipping great big bill from them, you'll know what. I don't know how much the different plans are. We saw someone taking their dogs out for a walk last night. I suppose it would be, as it's early as the morning there, and it was going out to do one of the last proxy picks on the homes at least, and we were around this back road, and someone was taking 3 dogs out. This couple were taking 3 dogs out for a walk, and all the dogs had like lighted collars and they lighted little thing on their collar, little lights on their collars. And the people had some lights on it, and they had lights on the leads, what we call the lead, I think you call a leash here, but anyway. And there was no way in hell you could flipping miss any of them. Which was real good. I'm glad that they did that. Yeah, I could get it discounted, but then I'd have to drive to Tampa at 6 a.m. in the morning. I'm not good at 6 a.m. in the morning, 6 in the morning. Imagine what I'm going to be like at 5. 5 in the bloody morning. Oh, this is not going to be fun. I feel better if I take her in the morning. I'll at least be able to. I better take another blanket, I suppose. I don't see snow dropping. There's no snow in the tree, at least. But yeah. Well, listen, it's getting late for everybody. Mary, you've got to be up at some crazy hour of the morning as well as I have. And Sharks, Sharks, what's your first name? If I can ask. I suppose I can ask whether you want to tell us. It's another thing. Shall we just call you plain Sharks? Maybe they fell asleep. Yeah, I can't imagine how this is going to go down when I talk to Mrs. Womble about that. My real name is Christian. Okay, Christian. Nice to meet you, Christian. Me, my name is Dracula. Crikey. I don't know who would. I don't know what possesses someone to actually say such a thing. I'm going to call you Sharks. Okay. Would you prefer we call you Sharks, plain, or Christian? You tell us what, and we'll order that. Excuse me. Like sharks. You wouldn't like your sharks if you were in the water. We were talking about piranhas earlier. God, they're ugly looking things. Anyone seen a piranha before? Ooh, yuck. That is one ugly looking fish. You think shark? All right, we'll call you sharks. Yeah, piranhas. Christ. Well, that was one fish that was flipping at the back of the line for the pretty stick, wasn't it? Gosh, straight. We were just talking about them. Me and Mrs. Womble was somehow talking about piranhas earlier. A bit like I want to feed, I want to feed a troll to them at the moment. Did you find any piranhas? I've seen piranhas when I was a kid. Well, when I was in high school, we went to one day. I may have left school a bit early, like as soon as I got in, and I don't know. Went over to the pet shop over in Morden, which was I don't know, a couple of miles from the school, and went in the pet shop there, and in the aquarium there's this ugly looking bastard thing. Like, oh my god, what is that ugly looking thing? Oh, good grief. And then as soon as they told me what it was like, oh shit. And then I was with a mate of mine, he says, go on, you stick your finger in there. I said, after you. Fucking stick your finger in there, fucking brat. Anyway, God, they were ugly looking thing. The thing was just looking out the fish tank, looking at his dinner, I suppose. Bloody hell! I mean, it weren't very big, but Christ, one ugly looking bastard. That was in the same line as what's that buzzard. Any of you seen a buzzard before? We got them over at the park, at one of the parks, the lake area. They fly over there. Ugh. Crying out loud. Vulture, that's what I meant. Excuse me, a vulture. And good God, that was in the same line as the flipping piranha. They're not pretty birds. May have a little bit early. Left a little earlier. Or a turkey vulture. I've never seen a turkey vulture before, but crying out loud. I saw a couple of turkeys one day, a couple of years ago. We was driving through the park over by Lake Jacomo, big lake area, and they got bison and elk in like an enclosure over there. But we'd gone past all of that. We were just driving through the park and saw 2 turkeys over to the left-hand side, just walking through the field together. Like, had no care in the world, wandering off towards the flipping bushes somewhere. And then all of a sudden, the one on the right hops up all flipping sudden. He's looked over to the right in front of us. I mean, we were driving, we were way back. I mean, I was going slow. I mean, you probably couldn't even hear the car because I was going that bloody slow. It jumps up all of a sudden like a flea had bit its bum. Flew across the it ran across the Vipping Road in front of us, ahead of us, ran into the Vipping, into the wooded area. Like, all of a sudden, it's decided that it needs a poop. And it doesn't want to do it Vipping in front of its girlfriend. I don't know. But anyway, it's run right in front of us like a bat out of hell, this thing. Run straight into the wooded area. And at the time, it was when they had the hunters out there, supposedly Vipping, after the deers or whatever, that time of the year when they were doing dealing with the deer, because they get a great big population of deers there. I don't agree with that, but anyway. And it was like this flipping thing had suddenly seen Elmer Fudd have put his hat down. This is what I feel that he did. He's flipping over there. He's decided that he needs a poop, but he's seen flipping Elmer Fudd flipping put his hat down in the trees. One of the hunters run into the trees like a bat out of hell, taking a poop in Elmer's flipping hat, run off, comes shooting out of there like a bat out of hell, run over to his girlfriend. He's grabbed his girl. This is what it really. If I had a video, I just couldn't explain it as well as this looked. It ran out the flipping trees before we even got there. Again, like a flipping bat out of hell. Shot over to his girlfriend. As flipping kind of tapped his flipping girlfriend on the flipping shoulder. Come on, let's get out before he flipping sees us. Run, and they've both gone. He's dragged her along into the bushes, out of the way, just because they don't want to get flipping caught. Because he's pooped in flipping Elmer's hat. But it was just flipping hilarious how it happened. That was what I had in my mind. If I was a cartoonist or something, that would have been a funny cartoon. But I have some funny visions in my head at times. Oh, Craig ran off over there because he saw Elmer put his hat down. God, I'm not going to take his shit in his hat for going aiming at me yesterday. Anyway. Crying out loud. Things I come out with. Wendy's still laughing at that one. It's like the Roadrunner. Yeah, just flipping. He thought he was a Roadrunner. Beep, beep. So hilarious. Well, that was the vision I had. Anyway, I don't know why it ran over there and ran back again. It's so funny. Interesting, or crazy word. I don't know about interesting, but that was the vision I had. I still have. Crying out loud. It's funny when you watch these animals, just watch them from a distance and the craziness they do. Yeah, beep, beep. If you just sit and watch animals from a distance and let them get on with their daily things, you can have all sorts of funniness. It's like going to talk to cows. I don't know if any of you have done that, but you go have a chat with it, go to a field and talk to the cows. You start talking to one, and there's others in that field. This bloody human seems to think he knows what I'm on about. Come over here, see if you can understand what he said. Come on, come on. And then all of a sudden, there's a flipping load of flipping cows there, and they're scrambling over each other, trying to listen, standing there looking at you. We got skunks. Oh, God. Yeah, we got them. Deers and moosies. Heard them are flipping mean buggers, aren't they, them moosies? Saw one of them in flipping Indiana, trying to get out of the enclosure. Mad, crazy thing that was. Bunnies and raccoons. I don't mind the bunnies, the raccoons are nuts. We got flipping some mad raccoons around here. You shoo them off and they come back. There's some that run across our roof, bastards. Yeah, mooses. Fucking weird things. We've got bears here as well now. Just south of us, they got, like, a friend of ours has got a ranch, and he said they've had bears there. I'd go there and see the flipping goats and the cows and the donkeys. I don't want to turn around and say hello to a bear. And we've delivered out in the country a bit further south of there, and I don't want to turn around and flipping see a bear out there. Also, buffalo in the mountains. It's in the mountains, buffalo. And it's the same as bison, isn't it? They're same but different. Yeah, we got bison that are in the park, but they're behind a fence, which I'm sure if they charged that would take down very easily. Yeah, the bear would be like, hello. I remember delivering to DoorDash to someone's house well south of here, and it was like it was in I guess a trailer or whatever. I can't. It wasn't one of the big brick homes or whatever that surrounds it, but anyway. And it was out in the country just a little bit, and I keep thinking, crying out loud, that would easily have been a place where there would have been a bloody bear. I would have heard one flipping growl, and I would have flipping. That was on their YouTube. Mary, you probably remember Becca. What was Becca's name? What was Becca's handle? Was it MS Grind? I think it was MS Grind. Anyhow, there's a video of her that she chased the bear off of her property or off of her deck, wasn't it? There's a couple of them. I think they might have only been baby bears. But then there was another video of her ripping, having a go at the bears on close to her property, and then one of them turned around and she ran. That's it, Becca. Oh shit, she was crazy, and I told her that too. She just keeps changing her name. Why does she do that then? I haven't seen her for a long time. Well, unless she's changed her name. I wonder why she keeps changing her name. Well, yeah, she was. She was. I'd say that was a crazy move, but she seemed to be okay with doing it. Damn. No, I'm not chasing a bear off the thing. But I suppose, what do you do? I mean, if that's the way to start them, and that's, you know that it's going to work, then fine, I suppose. But I can't imagine doing a flipping DoorDash flipping out in the country somewhere in the darkness, and all you got is like the glow of the flipping headlights of the car, some heading looking towards you, and hopefully a flipping porch light, and then all of a sudden all you hear is and it ain't a dog's growl. Maybe because of the trolls. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. It's funny though, because you can still find people under their original name. It's like uh, Peach Channel. Um, what's he got? Something about pedals and rides. Peach pedals and rides. I think now can't remember what it is. Every time I just put in Leeds delivers, and thankfully it comes up and goes straight to his channel. Mary, you had that for a while. You changed your name as well, didn't you? A couple of times. Uh, someone else too. Tomorrow I have to be up with Vip and talk to Malcolm, I suppose. Oh, yep. Yeah, I think I kind of wish he would change his name back so that. Yeah, but I don't think he does a lot of delivering anymore. Maybe that's why he changed it. Then he's got his other channel. I've got to turn the engine on. You're going to have to hear that bloody thing go again. Oh, look. This is 32. Well, I know that's a load of bollocks. I never changed this name once. Yeah, I've never changed my name. This is Dashing Womble. Candy, how are you doing? Bloody hell, it's late for you, innit? It's late for me too. Oh, bollocks, trying to make my foot. How are you doing, Candy? You're up very late. Well, so am I, but I get to see where they are. Oh, I can't see it in a minute. That's the reboot on that phone. You're tired? Yeah. Well, got the engine running. It's a bit chilly here. I wasn't going to do a live tonight, but kind of had to. Well, I didn't have to, but felt I should. Due to the various happenings. Have you been out working or something? Always working. Yeah, I know it's feeling. I forgot what I was looking up now. Bollocks. Oh yeah, temperature. Oh yeah, 21. No, 29 feels like 21. It's plain bloody cold. Okay. Did you see the Kansas City football home? Yes, we did. A holiday touchdown, I think, is what it was called. I think we still have it. Valentine's Day should be busy. Oh, for DoorDash, etc. I wonder if DoorDash are going to be delivering flowers again. Will you be delivering flowers, Mary? Today will be my 6th day without a car because I'm still. Eh? Oh, because you're fixing your car. Oh, crap. The mechanic is too busy, so I'm trying to find somebody else. What's wrong with the car? What car do you have, by the way? Oh, shit. Will you be watching the Super Bowl? No. Probably not. Wendy will be. I won't. 2007 Nissan Pathfinder. Oh, nice. Oh, I say nice. Better without the electrical whistles. How many miles on it? What engine's in that one, anyway? Oh, 2003. Okay. 2008, sorry. Nice. What's the electrical issue on it? So many questions. Anyway. 173,000 V6. It's not many. Wow. Tell Wendy I'll be cheering for the Chiefs. I'm not an Eagles fan. Okay. Hopefully they do win because it'll make a bloody brilliant birthday present because her birthday's a few days later. She'll be one happy flipping person if they win. Something is not connecting to the engine, so it's not starting. Does it just click or something? My granddaughter's dad is from Kansas City, and was a huge Chiefs fan. He died a year ago, so although she's only 5, it's still big for her. Yeah, I imagine it would be. Not clicking at all. You got any lights on the dash when you turn ignition on? What sort of noise do you hear by the fuse box? I mean, are the lights on the dash lighting up, or is this just nothing at all? Clicking. It might well be just a. No, it's not an electric car. It might well be just a starter motor. When you turn the ignition on and the lights come on the dash, and you turn it, and then you try to start it, try to crank it, do the lights on the dash go out, or do they dull? And then you hear the click. Yes, and the battery drains all the time. Okay. That's a new battery. Oh, okay. These cars are all bloody electronics now, a pain in the arse. I would check, first of all, check the connections on the back of, first of all, your starter motor. Make sure you disconnect the battery before you do that. And then also check the connections on the back of the alternator too. Definitely on the back of the alternator. Maybe start at the alternator first of all if it's draining the battery. But definitely look at the back of the starter. Make sure that all the connections are there. Like I say, take the disconnect the battery first. Before it went out, I kept having misfires in the engine. Do you have a scanner? Need to get one of these. Like I got one of these, and they only cost you about $20 or $30. Get one of these. It's a scanner tool. Yeah, they're about $20. This is one I got. 2008. You'll have the OBD2. I don't know if you can see that, but anyway. This end you just need to plug in. It's got little things under there. They're all the same. Plug that underneath. Get one of these. You can get it off of Amazon. Like I said, $20 or $30. Plug it in, and it should be able to tell you if there's any codes, etc., and give you an idea where to look at. You don't have to go buy a flipping $400 or $500 one. Yeah, I think I did get mine on Amazon. I've had it for a while. Or if you got a harbour, you haven't got a car. So yeah, I would get it off of Amazon. But first of all, check the connection on the back of the alternator. Make sure it's all tight on there. Because if it's draining, there might be just something not connected correctly there. Why it would be off, I don't know. Also check the connections on the back of your starter motor too. Make sure all those are there and tightened up. Like I said again, make sure that your battery is disconnected when you do that. As regards that there's a issue by the fuse box, I would just check the other things first. And then with the misfire could be maybe just a coil plug or a Vipin spark plug that needs changing. And when you look at those coil plugs or coils, they may look good when you pull them out. They just pull out easy enough, or just undo them with a 10mm bolt. Look them all over, clean them up and that. But look at the base of them; they'll get burned because sometimes they'll burn. And if you've had them in there for a long time or whatever, and you may be a slight crack in them, so that might be your misfire. I'm also going to change the alternator just in case. Yeah, what you might want to do is don't get a brand new one. Save yourself some money. First of all, look at your local I don't know, look online, see if there's someone that refurbishes them. We've got a place here that refurbishes them. And sometimes that's better than buying a brand new one because you've then got someone's hands on it. Rather than it just being done in a factory or whatever. And they'll give you a warranty on it anyway. No, not a junkyard. No. There's people that are out there that refurbish old alternators. They'll get them from a junkyard or whatever, and they'll just refurbish them. They'll take them apart and put new bushings and such in it, and cables and such, whatever need to be done, and give them a clean up, etc. So you can find those. Like I had to have one in the van last year sometime. And yeah, it was like $400 or something ridiculous to get a new alternator for it. It was like, oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. And then to go to O'Reilly's. Now, O'Reilly's do refurbish ones. And so basically, if they've got a refurbished one, then there's someone in your town that probably Vipping does them. So you might want to double check. So, and then ask them if they know. Be cheeky and ask them. Don't feel flipping bad. Be cheeky and ask them. Because O'Reilly's will even sell those ones cheaper. Let's say it's $400 from the dealer. I think it was like about 300 or so, maybe a little bit less from O'Reilly's. But if you got a refurbished one, then it was something like 200 or something. But then when I actually went to the engineering place that actually refurbished them, it was like $80. So, it may have been a Vipping older alternator, but all the workings have been pulled apart and put back together. Now, what you'll have to do is to probably give them your old alternator, or they'll charge you a little bit on top for that until you get your old alternator off. But that would be the way I would go, because it's very much cheaper in that way. There was lots of engineering firms like that would do it for back home. So I grew up with a lot of that, watching a lot of that go on. And I would quite easily pull one apart too, but well, way back when, but because there's really nothing to them. But yeah, definitely look to see if you can find an engineering firm that would do that, or that does that. Where are you, in Jacksonville? Oh no, you're in Oklahoma, weren't you? Crikey. Oh, East West Company, that's the place I used. But there's several of them that do them. I didn't know there was several of them. So I put in alternator refurbisher. Let's just put alternator refurbisher. In Oklahoma. I don't know whereabouts in Oklahoma you are, but I'm just putting it down. Yeah. Oklahoma City, if you're anywhere there, there's a Jerry starter and alternator. There's several of them. Shawnee, Auckland. Yeah, there's several of them. All American Rebuilders, they do alternator supplies. And then they'll also do like starter motors too. Maybe the car doesn't like the cold. Yeah, maybe. It was working fine in Florida when I bought it, but it started acting up for some reason. I brought it to Oklahoma. Yeah, as Mary said, it don't like the cold. bought it used for $3,500 in Jacksonville. Oh, wow. But at the end of the day, it may be just something stupid, like a dirty flipping connection. That's why I say if you can pull the connections and put them back. I had a Chevy Blazer that I bought brand new, and I kept it for many years, and it was having what was the problem with it? Oh, it was having problems with the 4-wheel drive thing. It was like electronic stupid thing, right? And what it was, which I got it down to, there was a little CPU that was at the back of the dash that you could easily get to, but it got some rust on it. And the connection to it, it wasn't grounded out. So I took it out, rubbed the flipping things down. Why it's bloody flipping rusty, I don't know. But anyway, rubbed it down and then put it back, and it was fine after that. It just wasn't grounded out properly. Stupid. Absolutely ridiculous, these flipping things are. Oh, Candy's still here. Hey, Candy. Oh, hang on. Now I've got this back. Oh, it's only a minute to go till I find out where my flipping watch hours have tanked to. Oh, now I'm at $8.99. I lost a couple of subscribers. I got them and then I lost them. If you give you too much grief after his visit, poor little kitty cat. Anyway, let's just wait to see where we go on here. I think my watch hours have stayed at 3475, and now my subscribers are at 8.99. So I lost a couple already. Weird. Before it started working about a week ago, my reverse was acting up, like it wouldn't let me reverse. I had to turn off the car and turn it back on to work. Holy crap. I looked up just when you said that about that, because you can't know about all these cars. Now my phone's pissing about. Oh, crikey. I think you. Oh, here we go. It says there's a bunch of things that go wrong on it. I think really what you're better off doing is just doing a YouTube search. Find out what's happened with others as well. Right, I have always respected you and Wendy so much. Hope you can trust that I'm not a liar. Yeah, I know, but they were faking Wendy because they came into my show before too. Yeah, I went through all of this. Chris was, I don't know if you were here when Chris was on here earlier. I've been trying to convince him to make a video, but he didn't make a video because he'd lost his channel. That's from what I heard. I didn't know the full story or whatever, but really, I didn't know why I'd never had any bad experiences of him. In fact, if it'd been all the experience we'd had, we were all positive with him. So I have no reason to distrust him. But I spoke with Maverick tonight, and you know, a lot of people. He came in. Chris came in here. I sent him the link, convinced him. Tell people what it is. Exactly. I think I have my own ideas of what happened, but whether I'm right or if any of us are right, who knows? We really don't know. But after I spoke with Maverick, finally got to speak with him, um, the evidence that he brought up wasn't. He couldn't go any further with it. Basically, it brought it up. Everybody else, I don't know why you've got no sound. It's fine on there. I'm getting it right. Oh, sound is back now. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I don't know exactly who he is, but like I said, he had the bollocks to even come on here and tell us. What I don't feel it did him any good, possibly, is he showed everybody how it could be done because he goes to school and does that programming, computer programming, etc. Which I didn't know, but anyway, but he showed us exactly. He could prove where he was at the time, I suppose, of when all it was happening, and not was what I was understanding. But anyway, but he knew how to do it all, and he could show people how things could be manipulated, that it would show a different name or someone else's name, etc. Whatever, the stuff could be changed, and which I don't think really did him any favors, but it's but I don't think a troll would do that. However, you know, for me, I didn't experience all what you all experienced, but I think it was just got a little bit out of control in a way. But you know, we all have had good experiences of Chris in the past, and you know, it's so easy to flipping blame someone. There's been a hell of a lot of it go on over the last, I don't know, several months and more. Um, that people can just get blamed just like that and be bloody hung, drawn, and quartered before they've even got a chance to speak. So I don't know. I think for him to come on was okay to move on from it. Um, and everybody else, I say everybody, several others that were in here were okay to move on too. So yeah, he went through all of that. So yeah, I don't know why everybody got. I don't know exactly all went on. I liked him too. I have no reason to distrust him. And I spoke with Maverick, and Maverick told me he didn't know what was on. I was on the phone with Maverick. He told me, and he's okay, just to move on from it. A bunch of people are being super by Chris. I don't know what that means. That must have said meant some. But I think we ended up with, this is his new channel down below for the time being. What are you talking about, Candy Super? Duped. Oh, she meant duped. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and I don't believe that he did what the crap is that went on with me either. I still got to explain all this to Wendy, She has no clue. But Maverick and the others are just gonna move on from it, giving up on it. They're either ripping. I think Fran is okay if he doesn't go into her live shows anymore, and she'll stay away from him. So I don't think there should be any more bother about it. Well, maybe someone framed him. Have you ever thought about that? Yes. Oh, Candy. Usually trolls do that because they're. I don't know why flipping. I don't understand about trolls. I don't think he has a lot to be jealous about. It's still not frozen. But I mean, I just don't think there should be any animosity about it anymore. Just carry on. How do you know for a fact? How do I know what for a fact? Apparently, Mary knows for a fact. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, I would just move on. There's enough flipping crap in the world to be worrying about a bloody troll. Oh, crikey. Oh, shit. Gone from one craziness to another. All right. I don't know. For me, I didn't experience all what you all experienced. I know. Maverick has told me what his side of it. So I would just say just move on, because that's what the rest of them are doing, just moving on from it. He's going to go about doing what he's going to do. He can go back online and just do whatever he wants to do. If you don't want to follow him, that's fine. If you don't want to deal with him, that's fine. It's up to you. See how they are. Well, Mary did say that for a fact, but anyway, it's yeah. Well, that's never going to happen, is it? But I mean, if we just stop talking about it, about him, and he's fine not to be. I don't think he was talking crap. I don't know what. He was just a bloody bloke that's been stuck in the middle, being, as far as I see, just being picked on. I mean, it's just like, that's wrong to say that. He was just one geezer on his own, right? So I told him before, just flipping go out there and flipping tell him that it wasn't you. If you've got proof or they got proof, then just deal with it head on. But he didn't. But I'm glad that he came in. I sent him the link to come in tonight, and he came in tonight and told us all. I have no reason to disbelieve him, but because we've all seen how good he is in the back before, so just I don't know. You just have to see it how you see it, I suppose. Whether you want to deal with him again is entirely up to you. Maybe something else will come out that will change your view of that. Maybe something down the line that maybe someone will capture someone that really did do it. Or maybe he'll turn around and do something. I don't know. I really don't know. None of us know for bloody sure, but everybody just seems to be having a go at one another, and I get so sick of it, to be fair, because there's been so many flipping people that just have a go at one another, and we've had such a great community flipping come together. Oh, crying out loud. I done what I thought was flipping alright. Someone is deleting messages. It ain't me. My fingers are in me flipping things. In me pockets trying to keep warm. Anyhow, like I said, I done what I felt was right. He's had the bollocks to come on here and tell us what he feels, his side of things. So you either believe him or you don't, or just move on from it. However you feel works for you. And I mean, it's the same with everybody, whoever wants. Oh, did I give myself a thumbs up? Can I give myself a thumbs up? I think I can, can't I? Yay. I've got a lot of thumbs up tonight. Did I get any thumbs down? Does it tell you if you get thumbs down? No. I don't know if it tells you if you get thumbs down on there. Have a great night, Candy. It was great to see you as always. Oh, shit. Alright. Night. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, that was where I felt it was okay to get him out here and do that. I'm glad he did finally, but now we can all move on from it, and hopefully he can not get blamed anymore or thought of every time something happens. Because we've always had bloody trolls anyway. I see 22. Well, I've got 3 in here apparently, and 21 thumbs up. But on my screen, like on here, I've got it on the other phone, and like if I can't do it on there, can I? But if I hit there, it says I've got the option to give a thumbs up or a dislike or a share or a report. But it doesn't ever show up on the top of here whether you've got a dislike. I guess once you start seeing, oh, now it says 22. I guess once you start seeing it go down, it's someone's giving you thumbs downs. That's right, thumbs downs. It's bad grammar. What was a bold move? I don't know what was a bold move. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I don't think Wendy's going to believe how crazy tonight has been. I still don't know what the bold move was, but anyway. It says there's 7 people in here, crikey. Maybe someone's flipping channel skipping or whatever they call it. Excuse me. Oh, crikey. Says it's loading. Oh no. What now? Oh, well. I'll tell you what, everybody. I think I'm going to end now. I'm glad I looked at Eric's phone message, Planet US retired right here saying. And I've got I forgot what I was saying now. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to explain all of this to Wendy, but this is because I wasn't going to do a live show. I hope Chris. Somewhat flabbergasted about that that troll that caused a lot of hassle. Got to try and figure out how to find that person. Anyway, I hope you've been all the stuff going on where Chris has ended. He's calmed it down a bit. I don't like to see flipping everybody having a go at one another. I mean, I have a go at everybody every day of the week, but I don't know them and I don't really care. But because they drive like idiots. But it's but when you know some people, you don't know them flipping fully, right? But you've got an idea about sharks, but you think the amount of hours, like I spend hours upon hours on YouTube, and the same with many of us in here, and you just get to know each other, I suppose, even though you never met each other. I met Sonny. Cole, how are you? Good morning, Cole. How's things for you now? This is your new channel? Wow, you got 117 subscribers. Go join with my car channel. Cole, bear with me a second. Trying to get to your channel. I sure learned the gang bulky mentality passion. bully mentality pattern. Yeah, I just tired of it. Tired of it. I mean, I don't understand why they don't just flipping get on. I mean, it's just like being in the bloody flipping. I'm not. This is your new channel, there, Cole. All right. Apparently, I was not a subscriber. All right, got you subscribed now. But I'm just tired of all the flipping being in the. We're not in the flipping school playground anymore. We just need to get on. There's too much flipping shite in the world to flipping people have a go at. We switch the news on every day. There's someone having a go at here, there, and every bloody where. We built up a bloody community of people. Why have you been always at some flipping people want to have a go at one another? I'm just tired of it. I did what I thought was flipping best. Whether anyone likes it, well, bollocks. But I'm tired of it too. Are you going to be going live there, Carl, soon? Or some people think we're still in kindergarten, that's why they still hold a grudge. I can hold a grudge, there ain't no problem about that. But it's I just don't. It just seems like, oh, she said that he did this, or he said that he did that. Let's all have a go. Come on, let's all flipping gang up and get on this bloke. And it's, if you're just like one person, Mary, you know this. If you're flipping just one person, and you're not of that way where you want to flipping tell someone to piss off or whatever, Cole, I know you ain't gonna like this, but anyway, it's just you're not. In a way, you're timid or whatever. You don't want to flipping disrupt anything. I don't know what the proper words are there, but I mean, if someone's having a go at me, I'm having a go back. It's I'm just tired of it. Most flipping bullies are in pieces of shite anyway. I had someone that wanted to have a go at me on here, and I've told them, come see me. If you would want to discuss it, then come see me. I'll be quite happily give a discussion. You may need to flipping book a dentist thereafter, but you know, don't be having a go at me behind flipping closed doors or behind my back or running me off over flipping bloody YouTube and having no bollocks to flipping back it up. Come see me. I'm quite happy to discuss it. But it's but if you flipping do it behind people's backs or flipping start blasting people in here and don't have the balls to come see them, then you ain't worth a flipping piece of shit. Then go away. I'll just wipe you off the bottom of my boot and move on. Again, apologies for I'm saying this, but I really am flipping peeved off with flipping people having a go at one another. And I don't think flipping, and they seem to want to pick on people that ain't of that way, that ain't of the way that I am. Am I a flipping big bloke that flipping that can flipping fight flipping too many people? Fucking not anymore. But when they had a go at Chris, it was enough was enough. I mean, is he telling the truth? Can I fully be flipping? Can I say for sure that no, he definitely didn't do it? No. but I believe him for what I can see. But the other thing I do believe is that he's on his own. He's timid. I don't know if he's. Anyway, he's bloody intelligent, that's for sure, if he can do all that flipping website stuff. But although again, I don't think that helped him any. But it's but you know, it's enough's enough. I mean, if he turns around and does do it, then shit, I'm wrong. But I don't, in my eyes at the moment, I don't see flipping him doing it. I think it stemmed from elsewhere. But that's my opinion. And I did what I thought was flipping best. And if some people don't like that, when you know, bollocks. Move on. And evidently I've got some flipping stupid little troll that wants to flipping think that I'm in the ground anyway. Which is very odd. But anyway. But Mary, you got to be up early in the morning. You got little flipping. Are you going to be working tomorrow too, or today? Go get some sleep, Mary. I've got to do the same, but I don't know whether I'm going to be doing the same. Four hours. Well, go get 3 hours, Kit, and then get ready to get his Highness flipping ready, dressed up, and prettied up to go see his flipping snipper crew. Poor little kitty cat. Sharks, I don't know if you're still here, and Cole, I don't know if you're still here too. Presley, I don't know where Presley went. I don't know if he's still here or moved on. Maybe he's got a nap. Shit, I gotta be up at 5. I'm hoping this flipping weather isn't gonna come to much. I'm watching from the bus. You're watching from the bus? Are you on the bus? Bruce Bots, still not resting. How can you recover? You what now? I don't know. I'm probably going to be up for the rest of the night. But anyway. Or morning as it would be. You too, Bruce Bot. Thanks for popping by. Don't give it a thumbs up. You're watching from the bus. Where are you heading to? Anywhere good there, Cole? You off to the train station? Are you going to be doing a live show anytime soon there, Cole? Oh, yeah, I meant to. Oops. Double check that. Oh, beyond. Yes, I'm Bruce. I from earlier. You see your moderator handle. Oh, okay, Bruce. Bruce H. Oh, Bruce H. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that. You got a moderator handle. No, I've still not made it to bed. I made it in there. Christ. I started on the Chris thing again. Candy Sweet Gigs came in, so he was talking to her. Karma Man. This is the man that told me karma when I got hit by two crikey, and lost my car. It's so nice to see you, Bruce. It's like a squash one fire and another one's about to explode. Oh my gosh. I guess we just don't have to follow. No, he's part of the original group that went after me. Oh, okay. Is that right, Bruce? Who is this? Yeah, crikey. Do you normally see each other in channels? I've got to turn the engine on again. It's fucking cold out here, everybody. Cold. I should be live every Thursday. Oh, okay. What time do you normally go on at your time of the day there, Carl? I can do it from your time of the day. You keep telling me New York time. That means nothing to me. I can't work it out from New York. If you tell me what time you'll do it in Ireland, then I can figure it out. It's too much information. But anyway, it seems that everything's somewhat tied now. Eastern Standard Time is New York. Famous Florida time. Okay. So what, 2 hours ahead of me? Yes, I was in the Free Stacks fundraiser on Gig Wars. Oh, okay. Same as Florida time. Okay. So what time is it for you, Mary? 3:45. Is that right? I haven't seen Free Stacks for a long time. Anyone seen Free Stacks? I never really see much of him. I watched him when he went and helped Eric, that time when Eric was having an issue trying to find somewhere. But the nasty comment was made during the live for Just Ride deliveries well after that fundraiser. Every week or so. 3 stacks off. How's he doing? Is he still doing good work? Oh, yeah, if I was a school teacher, I'd probably bang flipping a bunch of kids flipping heads together at this point. Of course, I'd be in a lot of shit for it, but anyway. Irish time. Oh, okay. Well, we're 6 hours behind you, so 2 p.m. flipping my time, or 3 p.m. flipping New York time then. Oops, so hang on. So be like 3 p.m. our time, 2 p.m. Ray's time. Yeah. I never gone after you, Mary. Always commented on your videos and joined lives. Wish you well. There you go, Mary. Just leave it at that. Flipping again. Just leave it at that. Crying out loud. Done with the animosity. If I get any of it in my channel, I'll be back and banning the pair of you. We can. Bloody hell. You didn't get on with him. He may have made a flipping bunch of snide remarks, whatever. Just fucking leave it be. Leave it be. You don't like him, he don't like you. You can just don't bother to talk to one another or something. Crying out loud. Oh, zero in here now. Everybody's left. There's a group of people that come after me, and he's one of them. So we're going to come in here and pretend it's all smarty party. Yeah, never mind. You too, Bruce. There you go. Anyhow, that mode. Cole, so what you reckon you're going to go live on Thursday? Are you going to be going live from home, or are you going to be doing? See you, Bruce. Cole, you going to be going live from home, or are you going to be at the train station or somewhere else? Where are you? I don't know how to save the chats. Fuck it, I have to go from there, don't I? I don't think the chats get saved at the end of it. Oh, Bushka. Bushka is live, everybody. Wow. Anyone want to go over and watch Bushka? Doggy's going for a run.
How you doing, Bobby? Great to see you. Just out we've been out since it was dark. We left about 6. Had a sunrise up in a high peak there. And just gone on an adventure, I suppose. Just a little adventure.
Oh, he froze.
Nice here. Yeah. What time did you go? Yeah, probably around 3 or 4, yeah. Yeah, I decided to keep walking, you know. I need to clear the head.
I'll be fucking joining him this week.
That shouldn't be there. Really shouldn't be there. I suppose this is what happens.
Hey, good night. Oh, damn it, the other one came in. Oh, I can't pronounce your name, I'm sorry. I just saw you in a preep. A preep, is that right? Or a prep? Tell me if I got that correctly. Yeah, Bushka is live. I'm on his live. Mary's on his live now too. Okay. I say let's all go over to Bushka's channel, but you know, I'm not sure what you're saying there, Grip. I don't know what you're saying. But thanks for being here. Yeah, Bushker is live. That's good. I'm gonna close this live down. It's been a bit of a whirlwind here, Cole. You had no idea if you'd missed a whole lot of this. I think I came on about 10:15. It was a while ago. Anyway, I'm going to close down. Everybody that's here, if you know, Bushka is live. Yeah, go see if you can see Bushka. There's his channel. So if you're here, go over and watch him. He's taking a dog for a walk. He's in Ireland. And go support him. So I'm going to close down the live stream. I can feel I should go stick my head in the oven, but anyway. Thanks all for being here. Grip. I don't know what you should do, Grip. But thanks for being here. And don't forget, hit the thumbs up. And if you haven't already, do subscribe. It's all free to join. There is memberships available, but don't feel obliged to do that. Really don't. And yeah, thanks for being here. And I'll be live sometime. I don't know when. Thanks for being here, everybody. Sharks, if you're still here, thanks for being here. Presley, if you're still here, thank you. And I'll catch up with you all soon. Cheers. Ta-da. Oops. Wrong button. I haven't been on bloody YouTube for so long, I forgot how to do it. Okay.